Hello. Welcome along, everybody, to yet more Anime War Simulator. Tonight we're doing the weird hook-shaped map in a place where I've heard the skirmish is very hard to do, so I look forward to having to do that in the future. Although, I don't know if I will have to do many skirmishes for much longer, because I've gotten everyone to up into level 17. I've got all the classes up into level 17-ish, so they're all pretty much at the end. Anyway, let's see how this story goes and how much I pull out my hair
brief on the task at hand.
when it comes to this smoke screen mechanic. It's my mom's cat and he's a lazy bastard. He didn't even sweep the floors like I asked. The enemy is entrenched behind hefty defenses. Ooh, hefty. Oh, we're starting from the bottom right. I thought we were starting from the left. Along the top of a sheer rock face. Your only path to the enemy lies across this beach. If only we had invented aircraft. You'll begin at this entry point and work your way through what looks like a very narrow choke point and slalom toward the enemy camp. Your objective is to occupy the enemy's base camp. That's what all of these objectives are, game. That's what all of these objectives are. Apparently, according to this game, war is entirely made up of capture the flag. Climb the slopes leading up from the water and make a beeline for the camp. So, constant zigzagging. Occasionally flying back at myself because I get confused. There are two things to look out for along the way. One is the enemy machine gun placements all along the coast. Use your tank as a shield and keep smokescreen rounds coming if you want to arrive in one piece. The second is the concrete defense bunkers. They have pillboxes. Great. I'm so worried I wouldn't have to fucking overcome pillboxes with Alicia tonight. Just it's a pillbox. What do I do? Run faster, Alicia. You'll be grand. Get a bit of double movement on you. You'd be grand out. Concrete defense bunkers that lie beyond the crest of that slope. What how did they build pillboxes? This invasion is not even a month old and they have fucking reinforced pillboxes facing inward? If they were facing outward to the coast or something, I'd be like, oh, okay, maybe the previous the Gallian administration had set these up and then the Empire had taken them over. But I'm pretty sure what they're implying here is that when you come around the crest of this hill, you can prefab a pillbox. In the 30s? Can you? Right. They're incredibly resistant to attack and may take quite some time to take out. It'll slow you down. Great. They do have a weakness though. You can do major damage to them by attacking the gun at the front or the rear doors. What? So they have two guns? They may well have backup stores of Ragonite fuel out back. So a well-placed gunshot should be able to set it off. If your shock troopers have classed up to elites by now... Oh, they have. Oh, they have. You can use their flamethrowers to take them down. Oh yeah, I have flamethrowers. I've never used those. Critical weakness in the front, yeah. Yeah, I didn't fully understand what they were going for with that sentence. It didn't seem right. Those flamethrowers are also effective against crouching foes. Keep that in mind as you plan your attack. And they want me to do this in less than 20 turns. And the skirmish probably wants me to do it in fucking 2 turns or something. I've said this once, and I'll say, like, if I've said this once, I'll say it a million times. Is that fucking? I really wish when you were going into missions that you could see the actual map, not just the rough tabled top-down drawing of it. Like, because every time when I come into these maps, I kind of have to guess about where I'm going to put down my members, and then I see what the actual battlefield looks like, and I was like, well, at least half, if not more, of those units are in bad positions. Time to restart the mission now that I know what the actual battlefield looks like. The skirmish really embodies the spirit of that Zelda speedrun where you backflip 3 times into a wall and then you're at the final boss. Alright. I can't... Okay, that's the Shamrock. So this is the B team. This is the B team. We'll put Rosie here. Actually, we'll put Rosie here. And Largo there. Ah, great. Now we need 2 engineers because we have 2 tanks. Not that I'm probably going to use the 2 tanks. Also, apparently Marina, for anyone who's interested, Marina is in the anime. So, that's nice. Also, I am still planning on doing a watch party kind of thing with this, like, the weekend after I finish the game, whenever that ends up being. It'll be sometime in July. Because we're like on episode, what, like 11? I think there's like 20 missions. So probably sometime in mid to late July. I'll figure something out when we're closer to the end, and I'll pin it down. But I would like to do, like, I'll download all of the episodes and like stream them on Discord. Because apparently the anime, while it still follows Squad 7, like the anime still follows Welkin and Alicia and stuff, except Alicia is the main character and Welkin is just the main male protagonist. But like he's second fiddle to Alicia, which, you know, fair. He's in the tank most of the time, he's not doing anything. But yeah, I'm gonna push... No, that's a bad idea. I don't think bringing a sniper to a beach assault is probably a good idea. I'm gonna bring another one. And we're gonna push Frisia over here, sure. And over here, obviously Alicia, Ted, obviously. Jane, obviously. Walter? You know, a guy that looks like this, I didn't think would like Jan. But apparently Jan and Walter are tight, so that gives me newfound respect for Walter. You probably want a sniper to snipe the gunner out of the pillbox. I feel like this game isn't that complicated. I'll go for it, but I don't think the game is that... Oh, wait. I should probably also bring Kira. Just to have someone who can heal the tanks. I cannot see Kira in the group photo you posted in the Discord. So I can only assume that she was tied up outside the farm, outside the frame, screaming, "Get your dirty boots off my boyfriend, you bastards!" Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, there was a lot of people that it's weird who they chose for that photo, who was in the squad and who wasn't in the squad. But look, 90% of the time when we do these missions, you don't need all members of your squad to show up, so we'll see. As I said, this first foray into the map is probably just to see what the map looks like, and then to go, oh Jesus, this was a very bad idea. I'm gonna redeploy my people.
Clear out the Imperial shoreline defenses. Squad 7, move out!
For a second there, I thought Wilkin was hitting puberty. Hey, look at all those swords behind us. Look at all those swords on the beach.
Here we are, the Marbury Shore. There really isn't any cover at all out here.
And yet we're just sitting here on the beach contemplating it.
Wilkes, aim the smoke rounds at the ground or at objects, not at the enemy.
Why? Wouldn't it be hilarious if we just like blinded people on intention? Like just like hit one dude in the chest and then smoke just emerges from him. It would scare the shit out of his allies.
That should spread the smoke screen around that area.
Got it. I'll do what I can.
My Shamrock can't fire smoke rounds, but I'll pick up the slack on offense.
Of course you can't fire smoke rounds.
That's right. This is our first op with you, Zaka. Good to have you.
Not my first op with Zaka. I've done at least 17 ops with Zaka in the concentration camp. He's never actually done anything, so technically it would be my first time using Zaka, but you know, he's been there. He's been there to watch Alicia run from one end of the fucking concentration camp to the other end of the concentration camp. And then hit a flag and go, woo, did it!
Wouldn't miss it. Now let's go sock one to the Empire.
The beach swords are a natural consequence from the flooding of the Lady of the Lake market. Okay. Speaking of Zaka, let's see what the old Shamrock is like, huh? Let's see does it live up to its national reputation. Oh, it's such a little boy! Oh, look at it, it's a little baby tank!
Does it seem like you can break through?
It's a little baby tank with a little baby radiator on the back of it. Oh, it's adorable. It has indicators. And it has a license plate for some reason. Adorable. Look at the little turret on it. Look at the little turret that could. Adorable. Does he drive this thing by himself? Probably. You couldn't fit more than one person inside this thing, surely.
Brace for their attack.
Oh, duel. That's the thing that I don't like with this game. That's the thing that you don't like with this game. That you have a common pool of action points instead of each unit having their own action point. Yes, I think I complained about this like a month ago. Congrats on the crit, Bubbles. Congrats on the crit. Ooh. And then follow it up with a miss. Whereas Jacob is just keeping up the consistent. Ooh, 2 misses in a row. Not going good for Bubbles. Ooh. And a third miss. You hate to see it. Oh, when he finishes off with a crit just to rub it in her face. Oh, you hate to see it. Oh, you hate to see it. Ah, and now I have to scroll back up chat because I lost what Kira had said. It's happening again, Bubbles, where it's just going to be Jacob's going to hold on to the title for like the next 2 months. The thing I don't like with the game is that you have a common pool of action points instead of each unit having their own action points. Also, I don't like that you can use all of your action points on the one character, letting them run all the way across the map in one turn. Yeah, they didn't. I'd love to like sit down with the developers and like hear what the impetus behind that was, because it feels like they didn't really think this through. But then again, you'd wonder, is it like, did they actually have like a vision? It was just a bad one.
Someday the hatred will stop. Try to stay sharp. Let's all get back home alive.
Okay, so those are the pillboxes. Are they?
Enemy sighted.
Ready for an ambush, soldiers. Oh, they're afraid.
Found us an enemy.
Squad 7, I'll leave that zone to you.
Found us an enemy.
Okay, so there's a dude up there.
Try to strike
The way the
them
action
first.
point system encourages you to play the game is just play American football on the battlefield. Yeah, basically. Like, yeah, like pretty much. Like,
Dangerous to stay grouped together in one spot.
it's dangerous to stay grouped together in one spot, she says, as there are two tiny groups of people
Don't
back
stay
at the
locked
start
in
of the
one
beach.
place. Spread out.
Their gunfire is exceptionally dangerous.
Alright, so, 49 it would take to kill him? 9. Still, that's a lot. Can I reach this guy? Can I reach either of them? Bruh. I was hoping I'd be able to kill one of these things with the...
Try to keep an eye on your teammates' positions.
Maybe if I hit him with this. 2? If I hit him with an anti-tank shell, it's gonna take 2 to kill him. What if I hit him in the face with an anti-tank shell?
Fire.
Hey!
Man down.
He's-
Everybody be careful.
Sprint down the beach with Alicia and get that touchdown.
Galleon unit sighted.
And does he still cost 2? He does
Way
somehow.
ahead of you.
Actually, I would really very much prefer to use literally anything else. Can I, like, hit him with this? Why is it always one more than what I need? Drunk. There you go. Also, Jacob, aside from Lenore, what are you drinking tonight? I have to get up early in the morning, so I'm drinking water. Because I always have to get up early in the morning.
I'm going in. Cover me.
So if I get a bit closer...
Rest easy, Ma. I'm coming home alive.
Don't say that! Rest easy, Mom, I'm coming home alive. Never say that when you're going into combat. That's how you die.
Why? I'm impressed, but not surprised.
I'm impressed, but never surprised.
Does it seem like you can break through? Don't pass up a chance to attack.
Do these bunkers look the same to you?
Keep that front line strong.
Slot Mercenary maximum 37. There is no overkill. There is only open fire, and I need to reload.
Their gun emplacements are too powerful.
I will say, I do like how the Shamrock feels
Where shall we aim, Welks?
more mobile, which, you know, fair, given the fucking tiny size of it. But, like, I do like how it just feels like you can turn easier with this thing. Wow. Until you say his name, I couldn't possibly tell you who invulnerable gun? Did that say invulnerable? What's this? Medium tank. Disappointed in you, Mia.
Leave it to me.
enemy could be hiding anywhere. Wait a bit longer and see how they move.
Way ahead of you.
Can I see this tank? Not really. Look, I'm gonna restart the mission. In the current action. Wait. This. Well, that fucked its threads at least. Thomas. You wouldn't mind, he's like I thought people loved this character, and here we are, not even remembering his name. Damn shame. Alright, so I took this one out, did I? Because there's a line through this. But I killed a guy like up here. I don't think I killed anything around here. Also, the fact that there are just 2 fucking invulnerable guns. It's just insane to me. Invulnerable, they're just there, they don't have HP, there's nothing you can do about them. Hate the bisexual, even Pride Month couldn't save you. He's grand. I wouldn't let Ted die. Not permanently. God, I would love an APC. But yeah, as I said, I'm restarting this mission. I have fucked up the movement on this. Oh! Ugh. Now we're gonna have to watch a cutscene. And it's over.
Here is a brief on the task at hand.
Yeah. 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 Alright. So over here we had Rosie, Margot, Vizia, and I truly at this point think that bringing Marina is pointless. It's like she can't move that far. She can't move that far, and she would have to get so far up the beach to be able to reach the bunkers, and I don't even know if she'd be able to do anything against the bunkers, so I'm not going to bring her. Over here, I'm gonna put Alicia, Ed, Jane, oops, and Kira. No, deploy.
Now, let's begin the operation. I'm confident victory is within reach.
Valkyria 4, you get a tank similar to the Shamrock called the Glory, but in my opinion the APC you get earlier is much better. It can carry like 5 soldiers with upgrades and has like 1.5 the AP of a scout. Some would say that is... Whoops.
Clear out the Imperial
That is
shoreline
constant
defenses.
comments of playing
Squad
to a
7,
full house
move
were a
out.
bit tedious. But no one here, I'm sure. Yeah. There's one thing we know about my chat. So they do not stand for puns. All right.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to Beaver. Let's zip up this beach. They have
Please focus on making careful decisions.
They have these tank traps in
Found
like
us an
the
enemy.
most useless places.
Enemy sighted.
I'm going in. Cover me.
Enemy sighted.
God damn it. I hate that I had to hit this thing with an anti-armor round. Ooh, he's on its head. Nice.
Fire!
He didn't die? I guess I didn't hit him in his face.
Leave it to me.
Don't go out alone. Back each other up.
Enemy sighted. Fire!
Okay, so there's one of the pillboxes.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
There should absolutely be a limited amount of puns related to full houses and the playing of. I agree. I've never agreed with you about something more than I agree with you about this. 7? 5? Ah, Christ. I'm never going to be able to kill these things. I read somewhere that it was supposed to take like 4 shells to kill one of those.
Found us an enemy.
7 though? Christ. Wait. So if I hit it there, it's 4. If I hit it there, it's 7. Well, get ready. Here we go. Our save's coming.
Don't stay locked.
Right. Hope this first one hits.
Fire!
I'm pretty sure I hit.
Enemy sighted.
I am 90% sure what happened there was I hit that little ridge in front of me. Which I'm so angry about. Aren't there meant to be like Ragnet supply barrels needed to blow up? I mean, if you see them, point it out to me, because I'm not fucking seeing any barrels anywhere. I'm gonna try once more.
Way ahead of you.
This thing.
Fly.
Yeah, I keep on hitting the fucking. I keep on hitting this fucking thing.
Wary of a possible
This
ambush.
little wall fucking thing.
Enemy sighted.
Oh, they're afraid.
Do I even have the? I do.
Way ahead of you.
Last time. This can't be the strategy. Because, like.
Fire!
So you do have to come all the way up here? This seems like death! There's no. Like, I'm sitting in front of a medium tank. There's no way I'm expected to.
Well, think you can slip through?
Yeah, I'm role playing that I don't understand the concept of a weak point. Alright. Well, we're learning the map at least, so it's not terrible. Yep. Position units. I really should just save here at this point. Is it possible to drop a mortar behind the... See, that's what I was thinking, dropping a mortar behind it. That's one of the ideas I had, but I don't think the mortar range on this tank is far enough. Like, when I was, like, really close to the scout at the start of the mission, I couldn't even hit him with a... a mortar round, so I don't think the mortar goes that far, unfortunately. Is there not another entrance that doesn't involve you going through the invulnerable guns? No, going through the invulnerable guns is the only way to go. Smoke rounds the game gave you a cutscene explaining are actually a liberal hoax. Look, I'll use them when I'm not confident with sending people up here. I'm not. I'll be perfectly honest. I would very much like to not have to use these smoke rounds. The goal at the moment is to get the goal at the moment is to get the Shamrock up as far as it can go. I think I'm gonna try to take out the medium tank. And then I'll take out the... Like, I think if I can take out the medium tank and the pillbox on the left, then I can start... Because there's troopers on the inside as well, but I think I can start sending people up to start fight those troopers. And they won't have anything coming to them from the left, so they can kind of have at least one flank where they won't get hit. But we'll have to see. It's funny how a quote from the October of October of last year is still very much true. That is still the main point of me streaming. I'm 90% sure that was an intentional misspelling of boots. Like we were getting like one of the equipment things was boots, I think, or something. I don't know if I can use, like, the Shamrock doesn't seem that strong. It's not that it doesn't seem that strong. I mean, yeah, it doesn't, but at the same time, I don't think it's much weaker than the Edelweiss. It's just like, I'm not even sure the Edelweiss can use... The reason I'm using the Shamrock is because I'm not even sure the Edelweiss can use its main cannon at the moment.
Now,
Clear out the Imperial shoreline
Seven
defenses.
crackers melted
Squad
now.
7, move out!
He was there for a second. I remembered how pretty Jane is. You see that? Like
Here
that.
we are, the Marbury Shore.
That bit about the national anthem that pops up at the start of each of our turns, that's what gives me trust issues. Is because, like, it's there and it's like the anthem of the Duchy of Gallia. It's like, but we're a principality. We're not a duchy though. We're a principality. We have a princess. We don't have like a duchess. We're not even a grand duchy. We're a principality. Where is this national anthem coming from? Is there a time in the past when we were a duchy? Hey. Alright. System, save. Alright.
Way ahead of you.
Up the beach we go. For a third time. Hopefully it'll go better this
Keep a
time.
watch for gunfire from atop the cliff.
Found us an enemy. Found us an enemy. Enemy sighted.
If you see an
Alright, let's try and hit the student in the face, because if you hit him in the body with a tank shell, he will not die, apparently.
Fly.
Or I could miss him entirely. It's also an option. Nope. Oh, this is going to be a tedious mission. The political system that this country uses is whatever the Japanese man writing it thought sounded coolest for that particular instance. Yeah. Wait, why are we back here? No. No. No, title screen. No. No, I saved later than this. Bits for my effort. Thanks. Excuse me, Brian, but she said bits for her effort.
Leave it to me.
Alright, we're gonna leave it to you, Saka. We're gonna leave it to you and see how you get on.
It's like raining steel.
I guess I went too close to the tank trap.
Secure a route.
That's gonna hurt my movement.
Enemy
Try
sighted.
to strike them first.
Found us an enemy. Found us an enemy.
Alright, try to hit him in the face. Come on, hit him in the face. Hit him in the face.
Fly.
Or hit the tank trap and do absolutely no damage to him, because tank traps, something we learned tonight. We're learning a lot tonight, actually. One of the things we learned tonight: tank traps completely dissipate concussional damage, concussional impact, and like explosive force. Just completely nullify them. Someone should tell the Ukrainians. Just deploy fucking 1940s style tank traps just everywhere.
Way ahead of you.
Just like, no matter what missile comes in, the tank traps will be destroyed, but anything standing immediately behind the tank traps, totally fine.
Lancers, please keep track of your ammo.
Enemy sighted. Enemy sighted. Enemy sighted.
I have visual.
How many times are we gonna do this?
Fly.
Good enough. Maybe they can use tank traps to rebuild that
Way
dam.
ahead of you.
No, see, the tank traps should have been there before the dam exploded. Or imploded, I suppose.
Don't get pinned down. Fire back.
Oh, I hadn't
us an
thought about
enemy.
firing back. Thanks. Hadn't thought about firing back. Jesus. This is why you're the commander.
You're doing well. Just keep it up.
Enemy sighted.
Alright, so how many moves do we have left? 1, 2, 3. So we have 4 goes to damage this tank. And I think it takes 5 shots to kill this tank. So we're not going to be able to do it in this round.
Way ahead of you.
Yeah, takes 5. Is there anywhere where I can hit it where it would be 4? Doesn't look like it.
Fly. Leave it to me. Fly.
It's okay, Zaka. I don't think you need to tell
Leave it to
the
me.
missiles to fly. I think they'll pick up on the general gist of what you want them to do.
Way ahead of you.
I'm really hoping. So the idea here is I'm going to hit this once more and then back up. So at least he has to travel a bit of a distance before he kills me.
Does it seem like you can break through?
But I'm really worried that those invulnerable guns on the cliffs are just gonna fucking shred my entire team. And then we'll have to go back to the drawing board and start from square one. Alright, let's see what the enemy does. Wouldn't be surprised if that scope behind me runs up and throws a fucking grenade up my arse. There you go. Oh no, he's running for the beach. Didn't see that one coming. That absolute bastard.
Now!
Hey, and he's dead. Made my defense go down though. Boo him. Here he comes.
Under light fire!
That hit me? He shot through a wall and it hit me?
Minor damage taken!
Are you lads, are y'all seeing this? He's shooting through a wall. I hate this game. I hate this game. He is shooting through a wall.
Ain't broke yet.
You're not broke yet. You're fucking close, but you're not
Found us
broke
an
yet.
enemy.
Alright, goodbye.
Enemy unit neutralized.
Okay.
Enemy sighted. Found us an enemy.
Be wary of a possible ambush.
Okay, so these guys can't do damage to me.
Our defense is thin anywhere.
What are those? Those are both shock troopers, so I don't have to worry about any lancers. I don't have to worry about any lancers, okay. How much health do these things have? 2,000. My god. So compared to the medium tank that I was fighting, that should be like, what, like 4? So the thing I was reading earlier today is right. It should be about 4 shells.
I ain't broke yet.
You're not broke yet. Okay.
I ain't broke yet.
Not broke yet. Very close, but not yet. Okay. It's 2. This is going very well so
I
far.
ain't broke yet.
I don't know why I said that. Shouldn't have said that. Jinxed it for myself.
Fire!
Yep. Yep, I did that to myself. I did that to myself.
Challenge is good.
As sad as it makes me that I'll miss some of watching you grind your face against this brick wall. I've got to go and eat delicious barbecue.
I hate it here. Goodbye, Jacob. I hope you enjoy your delicious barbecue. I should have saved. I should have saved before my first shot against this thing. And I regret that I didn't.
A challenge is good.
I have wasted 2 turns killing like 2 enemies. Well, at least I didn't do anything that turn. That's nice. That makes me feel better. My tank is some shit, like, but, you know, aside from that.
A challenge is good.
Maybe it's just me, but I think it's kind of stupid that you can, when you're selecting through your enemies,
Fly.
one of the things you can click on is,
Enemy unit neutralized. Target sighted.
Found us an enemy.
Be ready for an ambush, soldiers.
Alright, let's try to kill another one of
I
these.
ain't broke yet. Fire!
Okay, well at least it's easier to get an angle on this one.
A challenge is good.
At least it's easier to get an angle on this one.
Fire! A challenge is good.
Don't know if you realize that, lads, but a challenge is actually good sometimes in life. Why? Why? I'm going to have spent
Challenge
3
is
turns just taking out these fucking pillboxes.
Fly!
Okay, at least that one hit.
A challenge is good.
Challenge is good. It's like the game is trying to indoctrinate me. Oh, what? This is like pulling teeth? No, a challenge is good. It's like, oh yeah, challenge is good. There is no war in Basing, so. Is that the entirety of my points? That's the entirety of my points, and I didn't even kill them. And there's another one behind me. Ugh. I swear to God, if that kills me.
Minor damage taken.
It's just the treads, it's fine. May the bloodline live forever, Valkyria, Valkyria something. Kirat, if you're not doing anything else in particular, or Mia, whichever one of you is more free at the moment, could one of you look up what the Galliana anthem is for me?
A challenge is good.
A challenge is indeed good, and I definitely don't hate it here. Thank God.
You're doing well. Just keep it up.
Alright. That was supposed to take me like a turn and a half. That took me 3 turns. 3 and a bit turns. And there is another one over here. My absolute God, how?
Entering combat.
Alright. How does the smoke round work?
The smoke screens will dissipate a short while after they're fired, Welks.
By that, I hope you mean like a phase later and not sometime in the same turn. Because if that is the case, I may not finish this game.
Plus, a blast from a mortar, grenade, or anti-tank lance will blow it away instantly.
It's not a great smoke screen you created, is it?
Understood.
Why
Let's
are
be
you
careful.
outside the tank? There are invulnerable guns on that cliff. Get back in the tank.
Gotta love nature.
Isara Smoke 1. She named it after herself. She named it after herself. Wow, that is not a great distance.
We're here to help.
We're here to help. Okay, so I need to figure out how
Try to conserve the
soon,
ammunition when you can.
how close you can get before these guns open up on you.
Please don't follow them
Here.
in too deep.
Right. So, like...
Does it seem like you can break through?
Okay. I'm going to send Alicia up first.
Asterix is there. It's gonna hurt. There will be fight. Asterix is there.
idiots must have a
Alone
death
against
wish.
the gods, against the obnoxious Caesar. Ave
they're
Caesar, you won't
afraid.
get an Oscar. You seem
Enemy
romantic,
unit
but
spotted.
your Rome is fake.
Enemy
6.
sighted.
Stop your nonsense.
Enemy sighted.
It's not you we spawn the poor legionary, Euro. It's Chore.
Apparently that's the national anthem of Gallia. That makes sense, yeah. I remember that national anthem from when I was a child. Why didn't that destroy the barricades? Ah! It destroyed the watchtower, I guess. Great. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to destroy the sandbags that it literally dropped down behind. Oh my god! Is it dissipating now?
We managed to avoid the threat of the enemy's machine guns, at least for now.
Please don't tell me it's already dissipating. No, that was just them being like, oh wow, smoke screens are good, huh? Yeah, the smoke screens are good.
Oh, right, gotcha.
Do you know what I never did? That I probably should have fucking done? I never fucking activated that camp.
Make sure to provide ample support for your foot soldiers. Camp occupation confirmed.
Oh, right, gotcha.
Alright, Kira. Get up to the Shamrock. Try and heal it.
Hostile sighted. Currently in...
Thanks, buddy.
There you go. Be careful for that invulnerable gun. Careful that that gun doesn't see you, Kira. I'm sure you'll be fine. I'm sure you'll be fine. Wondering would it be a good idea to put a sniper up here? Although I think so. I've destroyed this one. But I think I could still put a sniper up here. Might not be a bad idea.
Get ready to die, imps.
Get ready
I could hit you from here.
Get ready to die. Sounds like someone punched me in the gut. Oh. Alright. Bring in Marina. And then switch up to Ted.
Here I go.
Because Ted likes a full
I
house.
can see your punchline from a mile away.
Also, there's no point trying to start a joke with Ted. Ted sees the punchline from a mile away.
Don't go out alone. Back each other up.
Enemy found.
How's their manpower now?
Oh, there's another. Whoa! What size tank is that? That's a heavy tank. Oh god, there's a heavy tank. Oh god, they have a heavy tank. Oh no, I didn't know they had a heavy tank. What the fuck am I supposed to do against the heavy tank? Oh shit. Can I even hit anyone from here?
It's dangerous to stay grouped together.
Alright, I'm gonna have to search blindly for where this dude is. There he is. There he is. Hopefully,
These idiots must have a death wish.
hopefully that got rid of the
Keep that front line.
hopefully that got rid of the sandbags. Can't seem to find the lyrics on the Valkyria Chronicles Gallia national anthem. That's fair. Well, like, is there even like a screen? Did someone take a screenshot of like the bit that shows up for me or anything?
My turn, okay? Can't beat the smell of fresh soil.
Can't beat the smell of fresh soil. Jesus, would you look at the size of that reticule? It's tiny. Alright, that's that guy dead.
Who are these guys?
I'll get Alicia to go
My turn,
once more. What are you? You're a trooper. I don't like that I have to hit this dude every time. Nice! Way to go, Alicia! Best character.
Nice work. Keep taking them down.
Alright. It's going better. We've taken out both the bunker. We've taken out both of the... Well, it's going well and it's going not. So we took out both of the guns that were over here, but as you can see, we've discovered that there's a heavy tank. I don't think I've ever fought a heavy tank before, and definitely the Shamrock cannot fight a heavy tank. Not in a million years can the Shamrock fight a heavy tank. Not in its best day can the Shamrock fight a heavy tank. But we're bringing in a sniper from over here who's going to go up in this tower and hopefully kill the rest of the people who are hiding around here. We've killed 2 people with Ted and Alicia, and the smokescreen worked, so this bit seems to be the only thing there is, but I think that's what's on screen. Valkyria, Valkyria, may the bloodline live forever, Valkyria. Valkyria, bless and protect our fertile land. Excerpt from the anthem of the Principality of Gallia. Ah, that's a lie! On the screen it says an excerpt from the anthem of the Duchy of Gallia. But yeah, I imagine that's all that exists of the anthem. It's hard to write songs. So they probably just didn't write a song, they probably just wrote like 2 lines. And like, as you can see, of those 2 lines that they wrote, 4 of the words are Valkyria. So stop doing that.
Minor damage taken.
It's fine, you have Kirat up your arse, you'll be grand. Okay, so I think the smoke screen is gone. Okay, so I've deployed all 8 of my dudes. Wonder would it be an idea to like make Alex run over here, get rid of him and deploy him back up here, just so he doesn't have to go through the smoke thing again, because it's gonna cost 2 either way. If I do it with the Edelweiss, it'll cost 2 to use the Edelweiss, then 3 to run Alex up here. So it might be better to just run Alex over here and then teleport him up. This is going to be a long mission. Alright, so I think we'll start
leave it to me.
We'll start out with Alex. Hope that Alex has the fucking distance in him to actually reach the flag. He does, but only barely.
Understood. Checkmate.
Do you have the distance? Yes, you do.
New prey sighted.
I have visual confirmation on the enemy camp ahead.
Okay, so you can't actually see that much from up here, unfortunately. Oh, I would have been... There's the barrel that they wanted me to destroy. camped there. Is that a dude? Or is that... No, it's just the edge of a tank truck. There's Kirat. Hello, Kirat. So those indestructible guns are there purely to force you to use the smokescreen mechanic? Brilliant mission design. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much entirely why they're there. I don't like that this thing exists. What am I supposed to do to avoid this? Like, I cannot fight this thing with it. One, I don't know how I'd even bring this like, I would have to roll the Shamrock all the way around and see if I could fit it through that gate. And then, like,
watch for gunfire from atop the cliff.
Run it up and hit this thing? That can't be how you're supposed to do this.
Wait to see what they'll do.
So the only other thing that I can think of is that it wants me to, like, use the smokescreen to sneak past that tank, but that would require bringing the Edelweiss up here, and I don't think the Edelweiss can fit up here. Like, it can fit through there, but I don't think it can fit through that gap, which is where it would need to go to, like, get line of sight on that tank so that it could block it off. Suppose I could deploy a Lancer? Anyway, might as well use Marina for why she's here. Alright, Marina. One shot, one kill. Or, you know, not that, I suppose.
Nothing personal.
Yeah, there you go.
Understood. Checkmate. I've come this far alone.
I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. That means that her aim and her evasion went up. She got ultimate accuracy earlier, which is what I mean. What I'm guessing the aim was about. So I'm assuming my way. We'll find out here. Having no allies nearby lets them think clearly, improving their evasive skills. Also, their firing accuracy is greatly enhanced on a permanent basis because Marina is the best sniper. Say it with me, everybody. Marina is the best sniper. You can tell she's a good sniper because she only has one eye. She would make an excellent sniper and also an excellent pirate. Didn't notice that guy until just now.
That won't save you.
Oh no, God! So penetrator means she completely ignores his. I'm 90% what penetrator means is that it ignores his defenses. Occasionally ignore the target's defenses. So if I'd used that on the red guy, I would have one-shot the red guy because it would have acted as though the sandbags weren't there. I mean, I could. It activates occasionally. There's no way I could have known it was going to activate, but that one hurts. That one hurts. All right, we're gonna activate Marina one more time and hope that she does that again. Oops. All right, Marina. Do the thing you did last time.
Good night.
Or don't. Whatever. Okay. So at this point, I want to do this.
Fire!
Of course, I went entirely over his head. Of course I did.
My turn, okay?
Listen.
Enemy sighted.
That landed on his head. Oof. Not a good time for that boy. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. And now my attack is down, which is unfortunate.
My turn, okay?
Thank you for dying.
You're doing well. Just keep it up.
I'm fighting Nazis. I'm not doing well. I'm doing good.
Come out of that hole already!
Jesus, the range on that fella is fucking large, isn't it? Alright, how many turns do I have left to the Alicia? Okay. I can maybe kill this scout. Jesus, 22? 22? Just because he's behind some fucking sandbags? Lad. Look at the health on that fucking boy. Yeah. We'll call Ted up and see can Ted help.
I'll knock him dead.
Yeah. Be sure
I can see
you.
your punch line from a mile away.
Be sure that you do knock him dead, Ted.
Hi, I'm Ted.
Oh, he's dead. Very good. Do I want to proceed further? Not really. I'm terrified of that tank.
Watch out for gunfire from your flanks!
Enemy found.
Yeah, I'm not, no. This is...
Hostile sighted at 2 o'clock.
Well, Ted. Let's hope I have an extra move or you're gonna die. Thank God.
Go.
No, we're now using this turn to get Ted the fuck out of Dodge.
Time your shots carefully, soldiers.
Oh good, reinforcements have arrived. Good man, good man, good man. Way to go, Ted! Ted the man! Just take cover behind the very explosive barrel of Ragnite, you'll be fine. I'm not gonna lie, that was originally the idea, was I was gonna get behind the Ragnite. Alright, Largo. Do you have the distance to get over here? Probably not. Would it be easier to just retreat you? How much does it cost to retreat someone?
This is an order!
The fuck out of here, Largo.
You've done enough! Pull out! We'll handle this!
You've done enough, Largo. Get out of here. Alright. Let's bring Largo up forward.
Just
Then we're
leave
gonna
it to
turn
me.
to Alex. So... Okay.
Well, think you can slip through?
Enemy sighted. Here I go. I can see your punch line from a mile away. Hi, I'm Ted.
Alright, that's that guy out of the way.
Thank you.
Target silenced. Head for the next one.
This is gonna take so long. I'm realizing with how slow I'm moving, this is gonna take so long. This mission is gonna be like plus 10 turns probably. It's gonna be the longest mission I've done in a while.
Target sighted. Now we take it out.
The game does this every once in a while where it's just like, I see you feel confident about how you're getting on in the game. Let me increase the difficulty rating by like a million. So, Mia, you'd know this if you're still here.
Their gunfire is exceptionally dangerous.
They're probably like large, big tanks in this one, or large tanks, or whatever the fuck they're called.
Ready and waiting for your
Heavy
command.
tanks. Heavy tanks in this one are probably different in Valkyria Chronicles 4 than it is in this game, maybe a little bit. I mean, they shouldn't be. Those games happen at the same time. But
I'm I'm going in.
Does the
Cover
heavy
me.
tank have a machine gun on it?
Keep a watch for gunfire from atop the cliff.
Because if the heavy tank doesn't have a machine gun on
Deploy
it,
your advanced units.
it does. Okay, well, shit. I was gonna say if it didn't have a machine gun on it, I could like run Ted up and like
Well, think you can slip through?
see if I could do something about that. Yeah, fuck it. No. That range is a lot bigger than I thought it was. That range is a lot bigger than I thought it was. Why?
Placements are too powerful.
Everyone's a critic.
That thing on top of that tank doesn't even look like a machine gun. It looks like a second turret. It doesn't look like. It looks like a cannon. I'm gonna have to send Alicia up to get him if I don't want him to
Moving
die.
out.
Fuck on my way. Stop twitching, Ted. It's weird.
Keep a watch for gunfire from atop the cliff.
Medic! Stay with us. It won't be long now.
I don't think so.
You'll be okay. Don't worry about a thing.
I don't think that's a thing in this game.
To stay grouped together in one spot.
Now!
See, that's what I wanted to do, but I didn't know what the range was.
This is an order! Watch the barrels of their guns!
Alright. Gonna buff Alex up and run him down into the end zone. Hope that when he's behind this tank. The tank doesn't turn around. Fence bonus.
This is an order! Brace
Yeah.
up and get ready to defend
I'm gonna
yourself!
do the interception thing and then run past them. Also gonna put his defense up just in case, like, you know, the interception doesn't work that great.
This is an order! Advance with caution. Stay sharp.
That's with caution. Alright.
I'm on my way now.
Godspeed, Alex. Ah, did you see how I turned? Did you see how I turned? I turned because I fucking saw it. Oh. No fucking. I'm gonna have to restart this. This has gone
Just
poorly.
leave it to me. Take this. I did it. I'm on my way now.
Well, Alex is dead. I'm gonna have to restart this entire fucking mission. I hate this mission. I sincerely hate this mission. What the fuck? Oh, flamethrower, yeah. I was like, what the fuck is that? And it's like, oh yeah, flamethrower.
You.
Stop shooting him in the gut and shoot him in the fucking face. Yeah, there we go. What's that tank doing? What's that tank doing? Is he just turning around so he can get a better range on me? What's he doing?
Damage minimal.
Oh, he's firing on the Shamrock. Oh, didn't expect that one. The fact that Alex isn't dead yet is a miracle.
Take this.
Alex is gonna die. No. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about.
Minor damage taken.
Did he only use one fucking move to do that?
Understood. Checkmate. I've come this far alone.
This AI is shit. I still hate it though. Ah! He's in a terrible position. He's blocking the one fucking thing I want to do. Ugh. The one thing I wanted to do was help Alex with the fucking sniper and I can't. It's a stupid tank's the size of a fucking house. Fuck's sake.
We're here to help.
Wait, does the sniper not have grenades?
Where shall we aim, Welks?
Okay, so I can't see anything with the sniper. The sniper is
Your
useless.
gun emplacements are too powerful.
Yeah, I can help Alex with the scout. I can. Just hate that I wasted a turn on the scout. On the sniper, I suppose.
This is an order! Heal those wounds before the next wave hits!
I'm on my way now. I don't think so.
Your gun emplacements are too powerful.
I did it.
I'm impressed, but not surprised. Damn it, it's a champ.
No, don't retreat.
I'm on my way now. Take this.
Why are you still bleeding? I gave you an order. If you die, I will have you court-martialed.
Been waiting here. Vegetables!
Never change, Largo. Never change.
Lancers, keep an eye on your ammo.
Been waiting here. Here, have a couple!
Good man.
You're done!
There's Tread's gun. It's probably going to be a waste. Did I just tell the races not to change? He grew up from being racist. He has a Darkson friend now, and so he's not racist. It's okay. Question is, do I give him demolition boost and see can he one-shot this tank? So if I give him demolition boost and he can one-shot the tank, all well and good. If he can't, this guy is totally gonna die next turn. 100% this guy dies next turn. 100%, like. Not a question in my mind, this dude dies next turn. Whereas what I could do is give him, like... What I could do is give him... damage boost. which is only 2. Use a turn to hit this thing. Bring it down to 1 HP. Then use Kirat to heal the Shamrock. Although I don't know if I can even do anything with the Shamrock. The Shamrock might just be dead no matter what I do. Unless I use like 2 turns. You know? No, don't end the current phase, you stupid piece of shit game.
Been waiting here.
Yeah. I don't think it's possible to miss this fucking tank. It's massive.
You're done!
Right, now we play as Kirat.
Roger.
How much am I healing him for?
Thanks, buddy.
Okay. Gonna do that once more, and then the tank should be fine. He's probably gonna hit Alicia though. Like, if we look at where Alicia is, Alicia's not in a great position. But I'm not sure the tank can move anymore because its treads are gone. I'm not 100% sure. I suppose its turret can still move, and Alicia is right there. So,
Right.
Alicia might not make it through this round. I suppose we'll find out.
Thanks, buddy.
Alright, best of luck, Alicia. You're probably gonna die. Oh, wait, we have another turn? I didn't know we had another turn. Oh, well, in that case, Alicia.
Out. Think you can stop me?
Thank God.
Hurry it up. They won't wait for us.
Please hit.
Oh, come on, it landed on the radiator! It was on the radiator! Aw, fuck you, game!
Requesting response. Please
Don't
come
add
in.
mechanics to your game if you don't know how to fucking implement them. Jesus. Piece of shit game. Fuck's sake. That should have killed that. That should have killed that fucking tank.
Why you?
Minor damage taken!
Okay, good. Don't buy whatever you do, tank. Don't make sure not to attack the dude that's like holding an entire camp by himself.
Just watch this. You're done!
Do I have? I don't think I have it yet. There's an order that you get later on. I think it's with the I think it's actually with the Lancers, called resupply, where you can like just resupply a single unit. Unfortunately, I don't think I have that yet. I don't. So,
Leave it to me.
Tree? Oh no, there. Okay, fucking hell. I was about to be so fucking angry.
Fire!
Okay, there goes the big tank. I imagine Kira telling Welkin. Calling Welkin, asking to talk to the Edelweiss because she needs to explain that the thing with the Shamrock is really professional.
Medic! Medic!
Enemy sighted. Leave it to me. Fire!
Oh, I was hoping that would kill him.
Right, gotcha.
Alright, Kira, let's see what your attack is like. Non-existent? No, you can do something. Alright, Kira, bring it home for the team. Good man. Good man.
Are we done yet?
Nice work! Keep
Go
taking
behind the
them
tank
down.
spot. Alright.
Moving out!
Where's that
Can't
backup?
beat the smell of fresh soil. Now!
Man,
My turn, okay? Please hit.
Nice.
You're doing well. Just keep it up.
Again, I am not doing
Enemy
well.
unit spotted.
I'm killing Nazis. I'm doing
got a
good.
visual here. Commencing attack.
I don't want to go any further forward in case this thing opens up on me. But I don't know what to... I suppose I can bring the Edelweiss up? I'm gonna bring the Edelweiss up.
Entering combat.
Their gun emplacements are too powerful.
So Kira called forward to Welkin and had a chat with the Edelweiss.
Keep a watch for gunfire
And the
from atop
Edelweiss,
the cliff.
turns out the Edelweiss is a bit of a jealous lover. Edelweiss does not trust Kirat, so Edelweiss is coming to see exactly what's happening for itself. What was that? What the hell? What was that? I hit something there that was like a person or something. I did it again. A barricade. I'm going to try and get... So what I want to do is shoot... Why am I not surprised? Kirat is not monogamous. Kirat's all about being true and pure to the Edelweiss until the Edelweiss is like, look, I know you are into this person. How about the three of us get together? It's like, yes, yes. Like, not even like, oh yeah, that could be kind of cool. I think the three of us could really, like, you know, have fun. It's like, no, it's like the minute the Edelweiss even slightly suggested, Kirat's just like, yes, let's do that now, let's go. All right, so I'm going to shoot the smoke screen here.
Now!
Hope that covers Alicia. Okay, that does cover Alicia.
Moving
Good.
out.
So no more reinforcements from this camp.
Damn it, it's from the camp. Take a good look at your surroundings.
Oh god, there's another tank.
These idiots must have a death wish.
My turn, okay?
Oh, come on. He's in range. Ah, no. Oh god, I hope Alicia doesn't die. I hope Alicia doesn't die. Alicia's gonna die. Yeah, Alicia's dead. Okay.
Help me.
I don't think I'm getting anyone to you, Alicia, I'll be perfectly honest. I don't think I'm getting anyone to you. Ted's back. Ted's feeling well. Ted's back.
Entering combat.
Hello, honey.
Remember to look at your surroundings.
It's important in war to take in your surroundings
Already.
and appreciate the beauty that's around you. Oh. I cannot aim at that guy for some fucking reason. Okay.
Now.
Nice work.
What do I even do at this point? Like, seriously, what do I even do at this point? I want to end the entire turn.
Been waiting here.
Oh, wait. Can I see the... Nope, there's a giant fuck off mountain. Okay. I was like, can I see the tanks from over here? It's like, nope, you sure can't, Largo.
Keep your cool. Just relax and get it done.
Alright. Largo's gonna retreat. Largo's gonna pop up here.
Roger.
Here, that's gonna give us a bit of a look-elu of the field. And then Kierat's gonna come in here and hang out.
Way ahead of you.
Shamrock's gonna start making moves.
Come out of that hole already. Watch out for gunfire from your flanks.
I don't know if you guys could tell, but the tank.
We're here to help.
Well, there goes that idea. I was gonna bring the Shamrock around, but I guess I'm not doing that.
Be sure to.
Guess I'm not bringing the Shamrock around.
Roger. Their gun emplacements are too powerful.
The gun emplacements are quite powerful.
Entering combat.
This is mostly a wasted turn, unfortunately.
Gotta love nature.
Or mostly a wasted phase, I suppose. Guess Alicia died.
Come out of that hole already! Tighten up perimeter defenses.
Hopefully when things come across there, I'll be able to see them and shoot them with the tank on reaction. Hopefully. Or not. Or the tank will do nothing. And Alicia is gone. Well, there goes Alicia. And he's taking back the camp, so... Oh, for fuck's sake. And there goes my reinforcements. And then he runs away. Of course he ran away. Of course he ran away. That's the smart thing to do. Why would you stay there? There's a tank on Overwatch over you. Ah! I have nothing that can get down there quick. I have to waste another turn, because I have to summon two dudes in here, one to take back the camp, one to fucking... bring in Largo. I'm wasting turns. This is gonna be like a... This is gonna be like a D mission. This is such a shit mission. Like, mind you, we still haven't even found who the fucking unique enemy for this place is. Alright. Can I call in Alicia? I can't, because Alicia's technically dead. I can call in Largo. Hey, Largo. Alright, let's...
Entering combat.
do this.
Entering combat. Now.
He's dead.
I'm impressed.
Wait, did I just... I just destroyed my own smokes! They explained to me that that's how it worked. They explained to me that's how it worked. Why am I so shit tonight?
Just leave it to me. Enemy spotted!
Their gunfire is exceptionally dangerous.
Is there even any point in me trying to go in and get there? I don't even know if I have the, like... What's the gun that I have on this guy? The MR1, what's the range on it? Like 200? He's probably he's definitely further than 200 meters away from me. Okay. Orders. Caution.
This is an order! Advance with caution. Stay sharp.
Sorry, lucky you have Captain Veratus, Commander. How else would you know that gunfire is extremely dangerous or that the enemy could be fighting anyway?
Just leave it to me.
Enemy camp taken. Good work.
Also, how would I know that taking the enemy camp is a good thing? Come on, keep running, keep running, keep running.
Why you?
I thought they were gonna keep pushing forward with that one shock trooper just being like, no, I'm gonna take this flag, bitch.
Entering combat. Gotta love nature. Now!
Ah, well. The Edelweiss tried to help.
I'm on my way now. Why you? Just leave it to me. I did it.
Just keep up this pace.
Alright. Putting everything in Sundry on Ted. We'll try to run him into the base camp.
Watch the barrels of their guns! This is an order! Brace up and get ready to defend yourself.
I'm regretting now that I haven't saved up until now. I should have been saving consistently up until now.
This is an order! Advance with caution. Stay sharp. Here we go! Gotta love nature. Fire!
Meanwhile, back at HQ, Captain Virat spots a coffee mug on the table, whips out her gun, and slowly lifts the mug while keeping it covered. You never know. Could have been a lancer under there.
Just watch this.
No, man!
What's your situation?
My situation is that I've put 4 buffs on Ted and then I'd selected fucking Largo.
Going in. Cover me.
Way to go on highlighting the message for you.
Where shall we aim, Welks?
This game hasn't kicked my ass this much in weeks. This game has not kicked my ass this much in weeks. Funguson would have liked tonight.
Watch out for gunfire from your flanks.
I haven't been this tilted by this game in a long time.
Watch your back out there.
It's dangerous to stay grouped together in one spot.
It's dangerous to stay grouped together in one spot.
Maintain your lines.
Well, I might as well move Largo down, I suppose. God knows how far he can get.
Push them back.
Status report, soldiers.
That was speed tech. I did that on purpose. That was speed tech. I'm wasting so many fucking turns. So many turns I've just wasted in this game. I don't even want to think about the amount of reinforcements that are down in that fucking building now. There's so many dudes. They've had so many turns to just fill up on dudes.
Here we go! Fire!
And now we do the exact same thing we did last time.
These idiots.
This time, hopefully we actually fucking click on Ted. But honestly, given how shit I've been tonight, who can tell if I will actually do that? Apparently Leech is just gone for the turn because I guess she was captured by that one guy. Alright, Ted. Evasion boosts.
This is an order! Watch the barrels of their guns!
Followed by defense boost.
This is an order! Brace up and get ready to defend yourself.
Followed by caution.
This is an order! Advance with caution. Stay sharp.
And sure, since I'm here, why not? Put an owl attack boost on him.
This is an order! Attack with everything you've got!
And also prevents one ally's attacks from being countered. Yeah, I don't want Ted to get countered.
Don't give them time to counterattack!
Be nice if Ted didn't get countered. Alright, Ted, run for the end zone. Run for the end zone, Ted.
Punch line from a mile away.
For the love of God, run for the end zone.
Stay close out there.
Ooh, I love playing to a full house.
He loves playing to the old full house. Does Ted.
Here I go. I can see your punch line from a mile away. Ooh,
All
found one!
units, watch your surroundings!
I love playing to a full house!
Loves playing to a full house. Can't get enough of playing to the old full house. Well, that's the unique unit for this place. That's good to know.
Thank you! Thank you!
Just...
I'll knock him dead! I can see your punch line from a mile away! Ha!
Now it's the TED show. Now it is exclusively the TED show. Which I think Ted would be into. Bed boost.
This is an order! Watch the barrels of their guns!
It's just the TED show.
This is an order!
Okay.
Attack with everything you've got!
So what are we, like 12 turns in? 13 turns in? Jesus Christ. Kira or Mia, whoever is free, could either of you like look up what the fucking par for this turn, what the par for this level is? I can't. Currently my evaluation is C. It's currently. I think this is called the Marbury Coast. Or something. Look up what it would have wanted me to do to get an A on this. Because I think, I don't know if I could have gotten an A, but I probably could have gotten a B. I probably could have gotten a B if I hadn't fucked about.
Brace up and get ready to defend yourself.
And I did fuck about. I did a lot of stupid things. Like, more stupid things than usual.
This is an order! Advance with caution. Stay sharp.
Raise one ally's accuracy to focus shots on the target. That's one ally from making counters.
This is an order!
Okay, I'm hoping now that the tank has moved forward.
No
I
room
should
for
have.
error when aiming.
There's a dude right around the corner. No.
Here I go! I can see your punch line from a mile away! I love playing to a full house!
Alright.
I guarantee this one'll slay ya! Hey, I'm 10! Thank you! Thank you!
Who are these guys?
I'll knock him dead! I can see your punch line from a mile away. Enemy found. Will this work? Here I go! I can see your punch line from a mile away! Ooh, found one! Will this work? Thank you! Thank you!
Man down. Everybody be careful.
There's 2 tanks in here. Good to know.
I'll knock him dead! I can see your punch line from a mile away! Hi, I'm 10! Thank you! Thank you!
Enemy unit neutral.
One to 8 turns for an A. Jesus.
Operation complete.
There's a video
We took
game
their
of someone
base.
doing an A rank by doing it in 2 turns. 2 turns? Are you sure that's not the skirmish? That might be the skirmish. 2 turns? That sounds impossible. That sounds actually impossible. I mean, clearly it's not, but like, Jesus. I think I probably got a D because I'm pretty sure this is my 3rd. I think I'm on. Is that gonna be? Yeah, C. I've killed 500 enemy units. I also don't think I secured the. Like, I killed the enemy ace, but I don't think I got his gun. I don't think I got his gun. Chapter 11, Marbury Shore. Yeah, but are you sure it's like Marbury Shore, like the mission, and not Marbury Shore? Because this comes back later as a skirmish. Okay, assuming as this is popping up, I'm assuming this is the thing I got off the ace. So that's good. I picked up the thing that's off the ace. It's a weird looking flamethrower, but okay. I suppose it's not that weird of a looking flamethrower. I'm just not used to flamethrowers having like hovers over the barrel. Oh, and I guess because we've killed 500 of the enemy, we get a medal for that. Well, at least my
Isara.
at least the
Hi, Rosie.
title of the stream is
How can I help you?
living up to its the stream is living up to its title.
Well, you have already.
You mean the doll I made? I didn't know you kept it.
You said it was a protective charm, didn't you? I still owe you one from the feast, so...
Holy shit, she's not being
Anything
racist!
you want, just name it.
Let me think. You know what? I'd like to hear you sing, Rosie.
I'd prefer not to
You
hear
want me
Rosie
to
sing.
sing?
Yes. You told me before that you always enjoyed it. I'd really love to hear you. I bet you're great.
Okay then,
Maybe I should have called this Rosie's finest hour.
it's a promise. Isara.
What the actual fuck? Did she just get sniped from off screen?
No. Isara!
Did she just get headshot?
Don't
Did
you
they dome her?
Die on me, Isara! I still haven't even had the chance to say thank you yet.
Oh no, they didn't dome her. Okay.
Sure you did. Now we're friends.
No!
I can't believe they fridged Isara. I cannot believe that. Who's gonna drive the tank?
Isara!
Isara. No.
Sorry. your dream.
Oh yeah, now he's never gonna get. Now he's never gonna get to fly.
I so wanted.
Wow, they're really just like I thought she was way too important of a character to die. Jesus.
Wilkes.
My dream? What do you mean?
Before, you said you wanted to fly. Remember? You wanted wings so we could see the sky together.
We will. We'll go flying real soon, Ys. I promise.
Isara? Isara!
I'm now regretting what I called the stream. The stream was supposed to be a joke about how, like, Isara's finest hour was coming up with the smoke screen. And now the smoke screen was like gonna be a horrible mechanic to use. Smoke screen actually wasn't that bad of a mechanic to use. But now having the I feel bad now about the title of the stream. Alright, let's go straight into the next one, I guess.
Isara. The dreams you left. It's up to us to build them.
How many times has Alicia been hit in the face with a tank shell and backflipped? And then she's just been grand.
Hey, kid. I'd like to sing for you, if that's okay.
You're fucking late now, Rosie.
After all, a promise is a promise, right? So listen up. This is yours. You stood, always smiling, ever quiet, ever tender, and I, a lost child, always frightened. I remember that you came and found me, blinded by unshed tears.
Chapter 12. The Fight for Brule.
Okay. Does anyone know how old Isara was? She always struck me as being like a teenager. Oops. She was 16 years old. She was 16 years old. They put a 16-year-old into war. They put a 16-year-old into war. Daughter of the late Darkson engineer Professor Tymir. She was adopted into the Gunther family as Welkin's sister. Taking to engineering in her father's footsteps, she elected a mechanics path in secondary military education, earning several credentials before enlisting. Consistent prejudice she faced since childhood due to her Darkson blood has fostered not bitterness but respect for the brother who always stood up for her. A natural tinkerer, her hobbies included collecting tools. The wrench set Welkin sent to celebrate her entrance to high school remained particularly dear to her, though the operation cost her life. Squad 7 survivors report Isara's actions up to and following the Marbury mission as a powerful boost to squad solidarity. If you died, if you wanted me to sing for you, you don't want me to sing for you. I have a terrible voice. But if you requested me to sing for you and then you died, I would sing for you. Well, when we think back to the first episode think back to the very first time I played this game, or the first time I streamed this game, I said Dave Fridger, and here we are. Ooh. I think if I get the Lancers to 18. Yeah, Isara died. She was killed in a cutscene. I fridged her in a cutscene. Fridged her in a cutscene.
Come back anytime you're ready to sweat.
Kirat sniped Isara out of jealousy because she gets to live inside the Edelweiss. Is that it? That's my question, Jacob. That's my question. I have no idea who's going to drive the tank now. I assume they'll have to give us a new person. Honestly, when she got shot, I was like, oh fuck. She's gonna be like out of commission for like a chapter or two, but she is dead. She is dead, dead in the ground. She is gone. I don't think Welkin can die. Like, Welkin is in Valkyria. Welkin is in all the other Valkyria Chronicles. Welkin is in every other Valkyria Chronicles game. In Valkyria Chronicles 2, himself and Alicia are married, and he's like a professor at like a school. So he's gonna live through this.
Hey, dropping by to read the writing on the wall? That's a good man.
It was a random death. It was a random death by a no-faced soldier. She was having a moment with Rosie where Rosie was being like, you know, I'm still racist, but you're one of the good Jews, so I'm gonna not entirely hate you. And she was like, what would you like, or whatever. And it's like, I'd like you to sing me a song. And she said okay, and I think she was about to start singing her a song, and then what sounded like a sniper bullet whizzed past Rosie and looked from the like, to me anyway, from the positioning of the characters, looked like Isara got domed. But I guess she got shot in the gut or something. You don't actually see any blood or anything. But she did. But then like 3 no-face goons from no-face Imperial goons like show up and start taking pot shots at the team. and the team starts firing back, except for Rosie, who like holds Isara in her arms and cries. And she does like the standard kind of movie trope of like she shouts Isara's name to the sky. And we don't even kill the 3 no-named Imperials. They just run off after a bit of back and forth exchanges of fire. They run off, and Isara apologizes to Welkin for not being able to fly with him.
Oh, and how about the new rising star of Squad 7, huh? I've heard some wild stories. You must be proud.
I'm going to assume when you mean rising star, you don't mean Isara.
I couldn't help but snipe him with a pop interview. You'll have to read it once I get it all drafted up.
Excuse me? Who? Did you kill Isara? Were you the one who killed Isara? Victory claimed amid losses. After a heated struggle, the 3rd Regiment took back the sanguine shore of Marbury, the Empire's final holding in northern Gallia. Surrounded by sheer cliffs, Marbury is a natural citadel that has proved impossible to fell in previous bids staged by the Gallian army. The militia's strategy hinged upon a newly developed form of smokescreen grenade to mask their approach and baffle Imperial gunmen. The inventor of those life-saving grenades, Corporal Isara Gunther 16, was a tank pilot for Squad 7 and promised to be one of Gallian's great minds in engineering, until Imperial fire at the end of the mission claimed her life. Her loss is a blow to the nation and to her squad, who saw her buried in the war cemetery near the capital. The war continues to expand in intensity and scale. The number of war orphans has climbed to a new record high, according to a recent study by the European War Orphan Rescue Fund, an NGO. The number of children who have lost parents is rivaled only by the number who have lost access to educational facilities despite an expressed desire to learn. Gallia is no exception to this continent-wide trend. Though its parliament voiced plans for securing basic education and job training in a recent session. A wharf has approached leaders from each of Europa's nations, calling for the establishment not just of orphanages, but of a full infrastructure to support these children as they grow into self-supporting adults. Good. Glad we killed her off in service of racist character development. Yep.
Gonna take this opportunity to shoot off my resub. Trying to snipe a good time to post it was rough. You're really killing it this stream.
So, come to make a donation to the...
Thanks for the sub. You have nothing to write about.
Come back and see the...
So, something I learned since Monday is that when she says that there's a rising star and that she has to snipe them for an interview, that means that someone has unlocked their hidden potential. I learned that from the skirmish that I did where Ted died. Because it was like, oh, you killed someone with a hidden potential. I was like, oh shit, I didn't even know he had a hidden potential. But yeah, so someone in the squad has gotten a hidden potential. You get hidden potentials by being used, by being out on missions. So the more people are out on missions, the closer they get to getting more and more potentials. So I assume the hidden potential was Rosie, because that was kind of like a character defining moment for Rosie. I really hope this dude doesn't have anything to sell me.
I'll teach you awaken potential today.
Son of a bitch, I have 3 fucking experience.
Use it to call forth the natural potential. Well.
No, I'm okay, thanks.
I see.
Go die in a ditch. Jeez. Let's go spend some ducats at the R&D facility. That always makes me feel better. Only 4 from the end with the main battle rifle.
All set. Here you go. Here you.
All right, no more lances. Firepower. Reduce the other person's aim and accuracy. Added effect. Added effect. That HP down is not what I thought it was. The HP down is a dot. I learned that because I got hit with several flamethrowers in that mission. The HP down effect is a dot. It's not a great dot, but it's there. Aw, no better suits? You think after Isara died they could have given us better suits?
Here you go.
Spare tread set. 125 just from that one. Fucking hell. So all of these are defense. There doesn't seem like, apart from the accuracy one, there's none that really increase the power of the gun. Oh, drive system.
All set.
Alright, this is the yellow ones that I don't use. The tread defense. Yeah. What's the... Oh, spare tread set, that's why... Wow, that's like half the size and it does way more. It does like plus 45, this is plus 125, Jesus Christ. Insane. Might not be a bad idea to like... get a spare tread set for myself. Oh no, it's 3. Ah! Fuck. Didn't notice that it was 3. Still. Plus 75 is not bad either. No new vision sights. Shamrock. Wow, nothing new for the Shamrock, huh? Nothing at all. Wow. Okay. Fuck the Shamrock, I guess.
Come.
Alright, we've a medal to get. Let's go meet the princess. Can't believe you aren't having Isara's funeral using the Edelweiss as her funeral pyre and getting Largo to hit the weak point in order to send it off.
In honor of your manifold accomplishments, you are hereby awarded this honor.
You see, if I did that, Jacob, then like it'd be several losses at once, because I'd be losing the tank, I'd be losing Isara, and I'd be losing Kirat, who would jump into that pyre on top of the Edelweiss to die with it. The guy with his one true love.
Highness, it's...
Oh, that's another thing that you missed, Jacob. Canonically, Kirat had a threesome with the Shamrock and the Edelweiss during the mission.
May your allegiance to Gallius.
At least I hope it was during the mission and not after the mission during Isara's poor funeral. Well, goodbye, Isara. I will miss your non-emotional face. Great, I can't wait for that.
Let's begin the strategy meeting. First off, I need to ask. Lieutenant, how is Squad 7's morale?
It's been 3 weeks since we lost Isara. We're all still in shock, Captain.
3 weeks? How long has this war been going on? I mean, you know, like... I mean, if there's one thing the war in Ukraine proves is that wars, like, aren't quick. And, like, no war is really quick. But, like, how long has this one been going on in particular? Like, a year? I don't want to think about the logistics of 2 tanks and 1 girl threesome. The way I conceptualized it was there was a ramp system. And like Isara was like on the back of the Edelweiss, and then the Shamrock goes up like a ramp on, so it's like kind of like when you're mounting a horse, kind of like when they have to like breed, when they get horses to breed and stuff, but horses are like too heavy, I guess, so they have to use like winches and stuff.
Personally, it still doesn't seem real to me. I can't believe she's really gone.
I see.
Does Welkin not have any family now? I'm pretty sure Isara was the only family he had.
Nevertheless, you have new orders.
Oh yeah, sorry, I said Isara instead of... Yeah, sorry. Yeah, it would have been Kirat on the back of the Edelweiss and then the Shamrock going up the pre-prepared ramp to like mount on top of both of them, I assume. And Kirat would have been like hot dogged in the middle.
I sent in a request to General Damon to allow this op and received full clearance. The Gallian militia's next task is to liberate a small border town called Brule. The regiment will surround the area while your squad enters and secures the plaza. Any questions, Lieutenant?
No, Captain.
I'm taking temporary personal leave, but I wish you the best of luck out there.
Are you taking temporary personal leave to fucking defect to the enemy, Faldio? Is that what you're doing? Yeah. He's taking temporary personal leave. My sister died. Do you see me taking fucking leave? No. Fucking traitor.
Also, I'd like to introduce the new tank pilot assigned to the Edelweiss.
Ah, here we go. Here's our new tank pilot. Who's this person that, like, do you think it'll be someone we know?
I'll do the best I can, Welkin.
Who the fuck are you? Oh, you're one of the guys from the R&D facility. You were helping Isara to build her plane.
Kreese.
Is that how you spell that?
He recently
Pronounce that name?
volunteered to be a pilot. I'm hereby assigning him to Squad 7.
Isara inherited the Edelweiss from her father. I'd like to take over where she left off. I'm still nowhere near as skilled as she was, but I'll do my very best.
Right, so the Edelweiss is going to be even trickier to move around now, I suppose? Also, to answer your question, Jacob, Kirat is many things, but necrophiliac is not one of them. I assume. I hope? I hope.
Thank you, Kreese.
That concludes our meeting. I look forward to good news from Brule. Dismissed.
Fausen was lost, and Gregor with it, in a warrior's death.
Okay, Gregor's death was not a warrior's death. He was on an armored train on a train track. And I blew up the train track and he fell into a ravine. He also seemed to be pretty insistent that that train that he was on was a tank.
What comes next, Maximilian? Things aren't looking very good these days.
Why are the... I assume he has other commanders, right? But like the main swath of what the Empire is doing is they're invading the Federation, right? Like they're invading NATO. Why are 3 of his commanders aimed at Gallia? I suppose that's because it's where the Valkyria ruins are or whatever.
The Empire claimed the earliest victories, and most of Gallia with them.
Yeah, but now we've taken back most of Gallia. There's not much of Gallia to take back. We've taken back all the north, we've taken back all the south. I'm pretty sure you're just on the eastern border now.
Their struggles since have bested the detachments holding each location.
Meaning, we reconcentrate our forces?
Yes. Send word to gather our armies on the Magyar Plain.
Whoa, he said that with the hard R. Is that okay to say? I don't think that's okay for me to broadcast on Twitch. Like he did. That was a hard R.
Silvaria, the time has come to show these rubes your power.
Sir, by my Valkyrian blood, I swear the Gallian forces will bow before you.
I fought you before, and you couldn't even fucking do damage to the Edelweiss when the Edelweiss was a lot weaker than it is now. I am not afraid of you. Although she's probably stronger now.
I believe it. They won't last long once you get serious. And that's good news for me and the prospects for Firald's reinstatement.
Am I supposed to know what Firald is?
Once we conquer Gallia, you shall have independence for your homeland, Jaeger.
What? No one's ever talked about a place called Firald. But apparently he's from there? And if he wins this war, it'll become an autonomous state? Possibly?
But until then, you have no country of your own. You shall serve us with your very life.
I'm still disappointed that Maximilian isn't more camped than he is. Like, I was hoping Maximilian to be like at least 3 or 4 times more camped than he is.
I'm well aware, Your Grace. The fate of the Empire is no concern of mine. But Maximilian, you will be victorious. It's the only reason I'm fighting this war.
Oh no, he's a bad guy with morals. Oh, he's not gonna... Oh, it's not gonna end well for you, my dude. Bad guys with morals always end up getting the short end of the stick.
We're back. Back to where it all started.
It's been 5 months since we left Brule.
5 months, okay, the war has been going on for 5 months. Possibly 6 months. Give or take. 5 months, give or take a few weeks.
Now, all but one of us is back to make this home again.
Thanks for rubbing it in, Alicia. We all know Isara's dead, you didn't need to remind him.
Captain Virat said she specifically requested this operation from General Damon.
She said that?
Yes. You know how she feels about him, but she begged him to give us Brule. She wanted us to remember why we're fighting, to help us get past Isara's death.
I would have just sent all of you to counseling, but okay, you know. Each their own.
For right now, let's stop thinking and just move forward.
Remember, we're not fighting people. We're fighting damn imps. Don't give them a second. Don't let up on them for a second.
Let's take back Isara's home.
I'd like to see like a heel turn from like Welkin. Maybe Alicia too, like one or both of them, to just go like, alright, I don't even see the other side as human anymore, I'm just gonna do some war crimes of my own. Dude loses 1 troop of it out of 5 months on at least 2 suicide missions and is absolutely fucking immobilized by it.
Back again. I had to return one more time.
I see? I'm telling you, this dude's a traitor. 100% this dude's a traitor. We've said it. I'm pretty sure we all agreed since the first moment we saw him that he was a traitor. Let's see if we can confirm it.
But the area we saw last time, no matter what I try, the door won't open anymore.
Why? Why is this place unoccupied? Like, we did an entire mission here. Surely in our after action report there was like a bit about like how, lad, there was a superhuman on the fucking on the field of battle. Several people can corroborate this. She destroyed several of our tanks. And we shot her with anti-tank rounds to the face and she just like, they didn't even touch her. And she was here specifically with the emperor of the, with the head of the empire to like just see this opera dome. Why is this place not crawling with security forces and also archaeologists? World War II soldiers would blame troop losses on aliens and angels.
What was written on those walls turns all of Europa's history on its head. It's staggering. It began, "Welcome, Sister Valkyria." Did they hide the truth from all but their own? The door won't let me in. Given what's on the walls, maybe it opens only for the Valkyrie.
But the only people that were with you the last time were Alicia and fucking Welkin. Are you saying one of them is Valkyrie?
Maximilian got through, but he had Selvaria with him. She must have opened it for him. But wait. The door was closed when we first arrived.
So, okay, take your bets, lads. Who do you think the Valkyrie is in our team? Is it Alicia or is it Welkin? I'm gonna say Alicia. Rosie. Hey, look, there's where Sarah used to live. You know, when she was alive, remember? And then where she was working on the Edelweiss. Oh, remember when Sarah used to buy groceries in the shop? And there's the school she used to go to, you know, when she was alive. Well, she sure isn't going to study anymore because, you know, she's dead. Edelweiss. Okay, so it's basically confirming that it is Alicia. That's the Valkyrie. Okay.
The one who opened it was... No, it's not.
I imagine the Valkyrie must be spinning in their graves knowing that one of their descendants works with bread. Like a peasant. The bread Valkyrie, yeah.
The chances of her... No. But there's no other explanation.
I mean, I imagine there's several people in the population who have Valkyrie blood in them. Like, if this is like a genetic kind of fucking one of those magic genetic doors that you see in sci-fi all the time that can detect like an ounce of fucking like genetic code in you that like belongs to whatever kind of race constructed this place. I imagine if the Valkyria didn't just fucking disappear one day, their empire just fell and then they kind of intermingled with the population. So like, there's probably a lot of people in Gallia who have like some kind of fucking Valkyria DNA.
What should I do?
Tell her. Or maybe tell the higher ups. Or maybe don't get caught by the Empire. Or maybe don't defect to the Empire. I still don't trust Falio. Everything is telling me, like, the more it goes on, the more it's like, he's not actually going to defect, but I still don't trust him. I still don't trust him.
You will now be briefed on the operation.
The enemy is entrenched in a defensive formation throughout Central Brule and the Windmill Plaza. Squad 7 will enter from this location and cut a path into the town center. I'm so glad they gave us those arrows and the big circle around where the enemy camp is, or I'd be so confused. Your objective is the occupation of the enemy's base camp. Expect the fighting along the main street to be exceptionally fierce. Is this the first time we've done urban combat in ages? We also have information suggesting that they've placed snipers in various key points across the town. Even if you don't see anyone in the immediate area, you may still be open to sniper fire. Be careful where you stop. Okay. Okay, which one of these is the Shamrock? The Shamrock is over here. So. Here. 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 Actually, something else that I found out, according to what their base stats are, and you'll never believe this, but according to what their base stats are, Catherine has better fucking accuracy than Cesare does. Now think back to all of the times that Catherine has missed someone by like a fucking country mile, and then Cesare has come in and shot him in the face. Apparently Catherine has better fucking accuracy than he does. What gun did I give her? I'm pretty sure I gave her a bad gun, so I'm gonna bring in Cesare instead. Keep Isara out of there, laying aside. She's a magnet for those. That's the thing. She didn't even get killed by a fucking sniper. She got killed by a dude with a service rifle. Like, she got killed by a scout. To be fair, Catherine is used to sniping with the ARA, and in this unit, they don't let you handle firearms truck.
All right, we're...
Isara! We're taking back our homies! Squad 7, move out!
Phew. Here we are. Sorry, but I'm a little scared.
Could you move over, Crease? Like, you're not as slender as my sister was, so like you're kind of taking up too much room. I like to spread my legs when I'm inside the tank.
That's right. This is your first time out in battle, isn't it? Crease, combat is always a scary thing. I don't think anyone should ever forget that.
Again, welcome. I really don't think you should be standing outside the tank and saying this. We're in an active combat area. Like, get into the tank and then talk to him inside.
Getting used to the horror of war means losing hope.
Yes, sir. I understand.
Lose hope. Got it, sir. Understood. Wait, no, that's not what I meant. No, you... Wait. I never said he wore pants. I said he likes to spread his legs. I never said he wore pants.
Okay, then. Let's begin. Everybody, watch out for enemy snipers.
Do you know what's immune to snipers?
Leave it to me.
The camera!
I swear on the blood of my people.
Everyone get ready to intercept.
When this thing's over,
Found us
I'm
an
going
enemy.
back to the farm.
Oh no! I'm struggling with the hill. No, I'm fine.
Where are they shooting from?
Well, there's a sniper.
Fire! Who are these guys? Don't make this hard on yourself.
Kind of fucked up that you can't paint the Shamrock green. It is, yeah. Yeah. Oh god, that's an ace tank. I didn't think those existed. Oh no. Fuck. A heavy AT gun. Another heavy AT gun. Okay. Yet another heavy AT gun. Wow, they really don't want anyone taking this fucking this windmill, do they? Sister mills. Oh yeah, because it has three. Does it have 3 propellers on it? I think it has 3 propellers. It's hard to tell. Reminds me of my time in Ruse when 50 Soviet Katyuska trucks would be spotted one German scout car moving through a village. No. I don't want to do. Okay,
Way ahead of you.
Enemy fire's got me nailed down here.
I'm hoping I can get behind this tank and like shoot it in the arse. And then get out of there so the anti-tank gun can't get me.
Galleon unit sighted.
Never mind.
Starting with the advanced units.
Way ahead of you.
Be smart about...
Man down.
Certainly no German scout car, also no village, but hey, Soviet tanks.
Check for snipers firing.
So I don't think I can go that way either.
Leave it to me.
Fire!
Okay, so those are indestructible. Which means I'm in a bad position.
Way ahead of you.
Hey, Sniper Elite!
Give it all you've got.
Leave it to me.
Fire!
You know, when you mess with tank shells, I really kind of hoped that, like, the explosive concussive force would, like, at least destroy the sandbags. Like, where the fuck did that tank shell land?
Is very dangerous.
Be smart about where you use those smoke.
Pretty sure I'm gonna have to restart this. Exams are over, by the way. Oh, congratulations. What was your last exam?
Under light fire!
Yeah, this could be the end of the... Oh shit! Oh shit!
Everyone's a critic. Damage minimal.
Physics was the last exam. So how do you think you did? Well, there goes Kira.
My bad.
There goes Kira. So both Ted and Kira died in that round. You reckon you aced them? Suppose we'll find out. I demand a copy, I demand a picture of the transcript when you get it back. Yep. Precision units. Alright, so Alicia and let's see. Ramsey, Nadine, Cesare.
All right.
Okay.
Isara, we're taking back our homies.
Oh good, you can't skip
Squad
this.
7, move out!
Gosh. Can I skip this? I can't skip this either. Well, I mean, I can, but I have to do it manually. Okay, save. Save. Gonna rewrite the last time, rewriting the last time that Isara was alive. Rip, Isara, you're gone forever now, I'm overwriting you. Alright, so moving forward with the Shamrock, the hope honestly was when I was moving up with the Shamrock was I was going to be able to get behind this guy, shoot him in the arse and kill him. It doesn't seem to be the case. So I wonder, is it a better bet to like start off with the snipers? I don't know.
Entering combat.
Bring it on. I'll send you to your grave.
Squad 7, I'll leave that zone to you.
One, two, three, 4, 5. Okay, he has enough to destroy the tank.
Here we go.
If he hits every time, which is not guaranteed. Shoddy of Vulcan not to save right when they captured the base, and then he could have just reloaded when Isara got shot and tell Rosie to switch positions with Isara when they were talking. Honestly, I still think Isara would have died. Like, she's a Darkson. They weren't aiming for Rosie. They were aiming for the Darkson. Well, if Fates lose anyone, at least it was a Darker.
Here we go.
You know, Jacob, some people tell me I shouldn't be friends with a racist, but then I'm like, no, he's one of the good ones. He knows that there are good and bad people on both sides.
Entering combat.
It would take me with a tank shell. If I was to shoot that windmill, that massive windmill, if I was to shoot that windmill 5 times, that sniper might die. That's a windmill. I wouldn't have to shoot it 5 times, I'd just have to shoot it once, and then it would collapse, and then the sniper would die. Title of this stream is retroactively funnier. I know. I was saying after Isara died that the whole point of the stream title was to, it was supposed to be a joke about how, like, I was expecting the smokescreen to be a terrible mechanic, and for me to moan to, I was planning on moaning about Isara for most of the mission. Now I ended up moaning about a lot of other things over through that mission because it was fucking just one of the worst missions I've done so far. And because I was just terrible throughout it, I made a lot of bad mistakes. But yeah, it was supposed to be about like how, you know, the smokescreen was a terrible mechanic to use, and I was going to complain to Isara about how she invented it and made me deal with this stupid mechanic. But yeah, retroactively it means something completely different than what I intended it to. You gotta be friends with a racist so that you can know how to avoid racist dog whistles. You shut your mouth, Mia. We both know that's not true. Don't go spreading lies. It's not a good look.
Now! Entering combat.
I like to imagine the enemy side is just like, why does he keep attacking with the tank? I didn't know we were allowed to do that.
Now!
He just attacked with the tank multiple times. I didn't think that was legal.
Leave it to me. All right, enough fooling around. Found us an enemy. Enemy sighted.
Coordinates locked. Distance 500 meters.
Good girl.
Rip
Please stay
Isara.
behind cover as you proceed.
Wow. Wow, Brian, you really struggled with saying Isara, didn't you?
It's time to claim your home with your own 2 hands.
It's time to clean your home with your own 2 hands. There you go. That's the lesson that we're taking from today. It's time to clean my home with my own
Enemy
2
sighted.
hands.
Fire!
Wow, that didn't kill him? Wow. I was expecting that to kill him. Okay. Let's see if I lose 2 people in quick succession again. What?
Fire!
Fuck off! That tank gun cannot see me! Fuck off! Did he just disappear? That shock trooper on the left just disappeared. Oh, son of a bitch.
Under light fire!
Destroyed your own cover, you dumb bitch. And that's fucked up how he just disappears. He's just invisible? That's not how that works. I've gone into cover near enemy tanks before and they've continued to shoot at me. Fuck off.
Here we go! They're behind us! Enemy sighted!
How are the enemy's numbers?
Hostile
Man
sighted!
down. Everybody be careful.
Hurry it up. They won't wait for us.
We're totally exposed there.
Enemy sighted!
Have I not done any damage? This dude doesn't take any damage.
Eliminate the enemy.
I've hit this dude with my tank like 4 times. He hasn't taken a single bit of damage.
Entering combat! Fire!
Good work. Keep it up.
Try to use those smoke rounds effectively. Make sure you stay calm.
Entering combat! Now!
Target silenced. Head for the next one.
Turn a bit slower, why don't you? Jesus Christ, molasses moves faster than this tank.
This is horrible. What have they done to the town?
Enemy fire's got me nailed down here.
If you're in danger, try
Imagine
hiding behind
getting
a tree.
pincered by 2 tanks. It's going to be easier for Alicia to sneak into Welkin's room in her beetle outfit after hours now that Isara isn't insisting on sleeping in the same bed as like when they were kids. Tank turret swiveled around to that guy's head so fast he knew he was fucked.
Starting with the advanced units.
Like Kira, exactly like Kira, yeah.
Here we go! Gotta love nature.
Way ahead of you.
Who are these guys?
Oh, come on, I can't go into the grass. Can I not go into the grass? Oh, no, I can. There you go. For a second there, I thought he was dead. For a second there, I thought he was dead. That would have been hilarious.
Maintain your lines.
Maintain your lines. How many moves do we have left? 2. Do I move up on Alicia? Do I shoot this thing?
Here I go.
Ted?
I can see your punchline from a mile away. Hey, ladies. Nice spot, huh?
Don't forget to review your equipment.
Oh, good. The Shamrock is backing me up.
For one more.
Ted's always got room for one more. Ted's always got room for one more.
This is horrible. What have they done to the town?
Oh, this is... Oh, I thought I could get past here with like a person. Oh, maybe it's just because he doesn't have any movement left. Maybe I can go through here. It looks like I should be able to flank around here and like get him up here, right?
I'll knock him dead. I can see your punchline from a mile away.
Yeah, I can. Okay.
Thank you, thank you.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Do your nation proud, soldiers.
So hopefully this means none of the snipers will be able to hit me. No. Double penetration is what Twitch stopped there. Isn't that a double penetration thing? Does he always have room for one more? Maybe Vulcan should get in on that. I like to think he does. Okay, that's not good. Oh no. Okay, good. Shit! Ah, there goes Alicia. Fuck.
Help me.
Pretty sure if I revive her, she'll be able to come back next turn.
Remember, if you think you are in danger, try hiding behind a tank. From Galleon Tactics by Captain Varrot.
Well, there goes Kirat. There goes Kirat.
My bad.
That's not terrible, honestly. So...
The hunt begins.
Hunt begins.
Checkmate. Target, it's easier. Man down!
Please stay strong. I'm on my way.
Run fast, medic! New prey sighted. Man down!
See, it's just there, Alicia.
All right, leave it to me.
Alicia can't die, she's a Valkyrie. Alicia can't die, she's a Valkyrie. On the other hand, Kirat is just a Viking, so he might be able to die. Three? Why 3? Because he's so far away, maybe? Why 3? I get why you're so high. You're an elite. You're like all the way back there. You're behind Barricades. You, I don't get. You're just like standing up there for the world to see, like. Yeah.
That won't save you.
Great. She got the penetrator again. I really should
Sweet
just
dreams.
take shots that I think she won't be able to hit.
The hunt begins. Checkmate.
Come on, get penetrator. I should be able to outrange these dudes. Like, I can't because we're in their accuracy range, like, but like, I know what the accuracy of their rifles is. I should be able to hit them further away than they can hit me.
Good night. Sweet dreams.
I'm impressed, but
It's
not
easier
surprised.
alone.
I'm impressed, but not surprised. No, no. Wrong way.
If you see an opening,
I can't leave them up there. Roger.
Alright, sniper battle's the game.
Goodbye.
Leave the back up to me.
Goodbye.
Yeah, bollocks.
Give me bullets and I'm happy.
Are you serious? Does she have another one? Oh, God bless you. I love that skill. She's like the best person to have that skill on because she always fucking misses. How many male scouts does it take to change a light bulb? A full house of them. However, there's always room for one more. Are you kidding me? Come on! Catherine! You're wasting my control points at this point. Oops.
You're totally exposed there.
Oh, Catherine! Catherine, you were doing so well. Ah! Thank Jesus. Fucking hell.
I'm not done yet.
You're done alright. So many wasted turns. Okay. Oh, there's a sniper up there? Oh, I didn't see him. Son of a bitch. Alright.
I can see your punch line from a mile away.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, I have no way to get him. Oh, fuck.
Take him out, starting with the advanced units.
Hey, I'm 10. Thank you, thank you.
At least he's gone.
Who are these guys? Enemy fire's got me nailed down here.
Enemy found.
I have put Ted in a bad position.
Here I go! I can see your punch line from a mile away!
I have put Ted in a very bad position. Can you use the grenade to blow up the tower?
Where are they shooting from?
Possibly, yeah.
You're totally exposed there.
I love playing to a full house.
He loves it. Can't get enough of the old full house.
We're sending units out to both sides.
Ha!
Return fire! I repeat, return fire!
Hopefully Ted is okay. Hopefully Ted is okay, or Ted is gonna die. Hopefully Ted's invisible. According to what I saw of those other dudes, Ted should be invisible. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Every day they're shuffling. Oh fuck. Oh, he just completely ignored him. That's weird. Oh, is he going to try and attack the no? What's he going for? He just wanted to be in a good position so I could murder him. Okay. Sure.
I'll knock him dead. I can see your punch line from a mile away.
Sir, we've managed to claim the Midway camp.
Roger that. Let's use it as a foothold to push into enemy territory. Their defenses are only gonna get tighter. I need you to stay sharp, Kreese.
Yes, sir. As sharp as I can.
No, sharp. Not as sharp as you can, sharp.
Lost.
Okay, so I can't go up that anymore because that's fucked. Dudes in that tower are gone.
Get rough. A tank makes for good cover.
Ooh, found one. Ooh,
It's time
found
to
one.
claim your home with your own 2 hands.
Ha! I'll knock him dead. I can see your punch line from a mile away. Hey, I'm 10. Thank you, thank you.
Who are these guys?
Orders. Aim boost to Ted.
This is an order.
You can use the engineer to repair the tower if
There's
you'd
no
like.
room for error when
Didn't know
aiming.
that. That's a nice thing. Yeah, I think he might have hit his head when he fell off the tower, yeah.
This is an order. Attack with everything you've got.
Alright, Ted.
I'll knock him dead. I can see your punch line from a mile away.
It's the last of my bits.
This
Use
is
them
the
wisely.
last of my
Aw,
bits.
thank you,
Use
Mia.
them wisely.
Shouldn't have told us those were the last of your bits, though. There, Jacob is gonna sweep in because he knows he can overcome you. And there's nothing you can do.
Hey, I'm 10.
I have put Ted in a very bad position.
I'll knock him dead. I can see your punch line from a mile away.
home. Brian doesn't say those things. Rule in Isara's name. Way to go on being accurate the second time round, Ted. Fair play to you.
Thank you, thank you.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Now I'm going to use the remainder of my turn to get Ted behind this corner because I don't want Ted to die.
I'll knock him dead. I can see your punchline from a mile away.
One more turn. One more turn to get Ted around the corner.
Here I go.
Here he goes.
I can see your punchline from a mile away.
Hopefully Ted will be safe here. Okay, now because I rescued Alicia, yeah, Alicia can come back. Which means Kirat can come back. Not that I think Kirat needs to come
Entering
back.
combat. Gotta love nature.
Are any enemy snipers firing from inside the building?
Where are they shooting from?
Better Ted than dead.
So true. So true, Jacob. Love that unicorn. You know, that emote alone might be a reason for Kirat to get himself like 33 bits and just send me 33 fucking unicorn hearts. Seems like something he'd do.
You're doing well. Just keep it up.
Coordinates locked. Distance 500 meters.
Enemy sighted. Hostile sighted.
Don't give them a chance to attack. Support your advanced units.
Now, some might say that moving the Edelweiss up here in range of a Lancer and 2 anti-tank guns was a stupid idea. Especially seeming as I only have 1 fucking point left and there's no way I'm going to be able to... I didn't realize how little points I had left. Didn't realize how little points I had left.
On my way.
Well, Nadine, let's see how close you can get this.
I'll cover the rear, everyone.
What does that even mean? Being the very last to take an action gives them a strong sense of responsibility and boosts their attack power. There's no way she's going to get to who she needs to get to.
Are any enemy...
Well, we both have to restart the mission. So I'm pretty sure the Edelweiss is about to die. Oh, like those crypto bros that wanted to buy a copy of the US Constitution, except because their organization was on the blockchain, everyone could see exactly how much money they had in an auction.
Damage minimal.
Oh yeah, the Edelweiss isn't gonna survive this. What? What? Okay. Sure.
No matter the cost.
Okay.
Enemy sighted.
Okay. Thanks, I guess.
Thank you. Here we go. Fire!
Good. That makes things a bit easier.
These guys are just careless.
No matter the cost.
Thank you.
I can't believe they didn't
Entering
just
combat.
kill me there. I thought that I definitely thought I was going to. Oh, this one is for you, East. Well, there go the anti-tank guns.
Man down. Everybody be careful. Lost. They're after me.
Are any enemy snipers firing from inside the building?
This guy is my main worry now at the moment.
Way ahead of you.
I'm gonna try to rush up with the Shamrock.
Your current position is very dangerous. It's time to claim your home with your own two hands.
No matter the cost. Our ties go beyond mere flesh.
This is our new Isara.
I don't like their attitude.
Somewhere in a medic tent behind the front line. Nadine is touching the enemies! Bits!
I'll knock him dead. I can see your punchline from a mile away.
Eliminate the enemy, beginning with their vanguard.
Why?
Keep abreast of the situation.
Why would I rest him next to a fucking landmine? Why is that a thing I did? I rested him next to a landmine.
Where are they shooting from?
Try to approach the enemy's
See landmines from a mile away. I can see jokes or punchlines from a mile away. Landmines, not so much.
The town.
Oh, come on!
This is horrible. What have they done to...
Really? 10?
I love playing to a full house.
Loves it. Just can't get enough.
Stay calm and get it done.
I don't think I'm far. I don't think I'm close enough to hit that.
Hi, I'm Ted.
No, that didn't do anything. Alright. Well, I don't want Ted to die, so.
Don't forget to review your equipment.
The hunt begins. Checkmate. I've come this far alone.
Be smart about where you use those smoke rounds.
Okay, so she can't see shit from back here. Which is good, because it means the enemy can't see shit either.
Good night. Sweet dreams.
Good.
The chunk.
That makes things a bit...
Minor damage sustained.
Minor damage. You can only do that 3 times.
Minor damage sustained.
I could survive another hit, that's fine. Yes. Yes, I am going to spend 3 command points on keeping Ted alive, yes. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna do that.
Entering combat.
Oh, really? Stupid.
Your current position is very dangerous. This is horrible. What have they...
Did I use a smoke round?
Try to use those smoke rounds effectively.
What timing? What timing? Thanks. I hadn't thought about using the smoke rounds effectively. Thanks.
Enemy fire's got me nailed down here.
If you're in danger, try hiding behind a tank.
Bring it on. I'll send you to your grave.
Entering combat.
Complete the objective ASAP. Keep that front line strong.
Eliminate the enemy, beginning with their vanguard. Are any enemy snipers firing from it?
On my way.
Thank you.
Keep advancing.
Well, there you go. Jacob was right. You can repair those.
hate hecklers. I can see your punchline from a mile away.
Please help the advance unit.
How many moves I got left? 3.
I hate hecklers. I can see your punchline from a mile away. Will this work?
Not if you miss 3 of your 5 shots, Ted. No, it won't work if you miss 3 of your 5 shots.
I hate hecklers. I can see your punchline from a mile away.
This is horrible. What have they done to the town?
Look at all those landmines I could be stepping on. How much movement do I have? Not enough movement to get away.
Be smart about where you use those smoke rounds.
Eliminate the enemy beginning.
Understood. Checkmate.
I don't. You see, that's why. I mean, he is a sniper elite, so maybe. Well, you see, no, that's my point. Like, he's not a sniper elite. That's a purely sniper elite tactic. Is crouching in the grass and whistling so you can build a pile of bodies. Just stack the Germans high.
Damage minimal.
You shouldn't be able to do that again. You shouldn't be able to do that. You only get 1 ammo back after you've used your tree. Oh! Shit! Oh, thank God. Whew. Thought he was gonna shoot at Marina again.
Entering combat.
Good work. Keep it up.
Be sure to watch for return fire.
Oh, I hadn't thought about that, thanks.
Now go. Tear into him.
No matter the cost.
Now's our chance.
Just keep up this pace.
Way to go, Nadine. Look how much Nadine is doing. Way more than Kira ever does.
Open fire.
She can only shoot or use her engineer's tool. Kira would have been able to do both. Kira would have been able to do both.
Order's in order.
That tower is still fucked.
See what you get?
Nice work. Keep taking them down.
The enemy. The arch enemy. Alright. Orders. Evade boost.
This is an order! Watch the barrels of their guns!
Watch the barrels of the guns. Wouldn't watching the barrels of the guns be a bad idea? Because then, like, you know, you're too busy, like, watching the barrels of their guns. You're not busy enough,
This
like,
is an order!
zigzagging and dodging
Brace
and
up
stuff.
Get ready to defend yourself. This is an order! Advance with caution. Stay sharp.
All right, Alicia, run it to the end zone.
My turn.
Let's
okay?
go. 4.
We're totally exposed there. The town's a...
I did it. No, it'll show me on the scale model where she touched you.
We've done it! We've occupied the enemy's primary base.
I just imagine the dude with the lancer and the fucking dude with the machine gun just watching Alicia raise the flag and just being like, ah, fuck, I was gonna kill her. Ah. All right, lads, put down your weapons. Signals on the radio. Everyone left in the village. They've taken the central camp. All right. Everyone meet around by the windmill. That's where we're surrendering. God damn it! They ran past us. We didn't think they'd do that.
Great. That's excellent. Kreese, I'm proud of you.
Kreese didn't do anything.
Sir, I still can't hold a candle to Isara,
That's
but
true.
I did what I could.
And that's really embarrassing if you can't hold a candle to a dead woman when it comes to driving a fucking tank.
It's ours, Ys. Home is finally home again.
I mean, it's not entirely home again. The place is in sugar, but like the entire place is in shit. But you know, sure. We at the engineering department find it best not to ask Kira how they are applying barrel lubricant to the Edelweiss, or even what barrel lubricant is.
And your Edelweiss is alive and well and in good hands. You can rest easy.
Oh, I should have got better than a D. D. Fucking D. Oh, cool. Got an enhanced block pin, whatever that is. Oh, we got a medal.
These nuts.
These nuts. There you go. Oh, they fixed that windmill very quick, didn't they? Oh no, it's a different windmill.
Well, that's it, Welkin. No sign of the enemy here either. I searched all over. Looks like they've cleared out of Brule.
That's good. We've finally recovered possession of our old homestead.
Yeah. But if Isara saw it as it is now, I think she'd feel sad.
Good thing she's dead.
I mean, look at it. Empty of all the people who lived here, the mill just barely standing.
Huh?
Look at that!
Welkin?
Oh god, Welkin, did you find a bug? Now is not the time.
What do you see?
Look! A lion's paw.
Oh good, I didn't notice it until you pointed it out!
Same one?
Mm-hmm. It's the flower that you planted that day. When we'd first met each other. It took root and grew in this soil. And now it's flourishing.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like a weed.
Remember what you said? That there's more going on in this world than just people killing people? There are new lives all around. New things being born, even in the middle of war.
I was right. And if I let myself get depressed, well, Isara wouldn't want that.
No way to ask her now, 'cause she's dead.
Once this war's over and we come home, we'll just have to rebuild it. We'll rebuild all of it. Every
Jesus
last
Christ, Jacob.
Yes, we will. And we'll show Martha's little boy. We'll show him the town where he was born.
Yeah.
Who's Martha? Oh, yeah. I remember Martha. I remember Martha. Just barely standing, yet it could have withstood 5 fucking tank shells. What the hell did I make windmills out of? Anti-tank armor. They make it out of tank armor.
The liberation of Brule was a success. Excellent work, soldiers.
Never forget, Mia. This is the town. This is the town of the famous general from the First World War and famous tank commander, Welkin's dad. He probably made sure that everything in this town was built out of like repurposed Imperial tank armor.
Lieutenant Gunther, do you have anything further to report?
Yeah, we fucking nuked him.
Yes, Captain.
Gave him these nuts.
Through this op, we found a new goal to strive towards.
Pushing the Imperials out of our homeland? Was that not always the goal?
Very good. And Faldio, you're back from your leave. Feeling rested and ready?
Yes, Captain. I'm ready.
Good. We're receiving reports of major shifts along the front lines. Imperial forces previously posted all over the country are gathering at one point.
That's generally a bad idea. Well, I suppose you guys don't have an air force, but like surely you could just like mortar the fuck out of it. Just like if they're gonna load up all in one place, just bring all of your artillery to one place and just fucking wreck them. Like they haven't had time to like dig in, so just like they're probably just on open terrain with like. No, he was too enamored by a cockroach he found in his bed.
The Nagyar Plain in northeastern Gallia. Our forces are being directed there as well.
Again, I get it. It's your homeland, but like, you're using that hard R very like. Oof, I wouldn't be able to say that.
Does that mean we're expecting a major clash at Nagyar, Captain?
Stop saying it! Stop saying it!
It's very probable. This battle is going to decide Gallia's fate one way or another. After a brief rest, the militia move out to Nagyar.
No, stop it! We don't use the hard R.
I want all of you rested in the meantime. You're dismissed.
Oh, once this dreadful war is ended.
So what you're saying is the next battle is so critical, it could actually determine how the rest of the war goes.
Yeah. Both for us and them. The opposing armies are assembling their forces at Nagyar. It'll be the biggest battle we've fought yet. The biggest battle of the war.
That means more things we love will be destroyed.
more people we care about will be taken away.
There are some things we lose that never get returned. That's the world. Everything around us is in flux. The old Brule, the town we used to know, Isara. We've lost them forever.
Who drove the tank out here?
But
while they're
it's
having
like you
this
said,
romantic
Alicia.
moment, is Kreese in the
New
tank
things as
just
we
like
lose the old. If
listening?
we can win this battle at Nagyar, we can push the Empire all the way back to Northeast Gallia. If that happens, then victory will be right around the corner. And once the war's over, the real work will start. We'll build a new mill plaza. In fact, we'll build a whole new town.
Right.
I don't think you need to build a new town. The
And
town
I'll
is
be there
mostly
to help
intact.
you. You know, it's funny. Whenever I talk to you, I feel like everything's going to be fine.
Yeah? Well, you're the only reason I haven't completely lost it, Alicia.
Scant on Isara.
Thank you, Welkin. Me too. I'm glad we were able to meet and work together. Hey, Welkin?
What is it?
Once this war is all over,
Once this dreadful war has ended.
there's something I want to tell you.
Anything.
I said it in the last stream and I'll say it again. I am not used to fucking anime couples being this forward with each other.
Chapter 13. The Clash at Nagyar.
Is everyone gonna say the N-word? Is everyone gonna say it? Jesus, it wasn't even this bad in fucking Bioshock. God's sakes, Kira, we're having a moment here. Can you keep it down? Why is he getting with a woman? Because it's the 1930s, Mia. He has to get with a woman. That's the way things go. That's what is done. You marry a woman and then you awkwardly have sex with her once or twice, hope to God that you impregnate her, and then use the fact that you have children to hopefully never have to have sex with her ever again. Sinister music.
After wresting it from the Empire's control, Squad 7 left Brule for Nagyar, the stage for this war's grandest battle.
Kirat is a law unto himself, and people are too afraid to say otherwise to him.
Even as they traveled, an increasing number of soldiers streamed into both camps.
Kirat has those crazy eyes.
Both sides braced to feel the brunt of the other's army in the fight for all of Gallia.
Irene Kohler on the Gallian front.
General, as I've said 100 times now, I strongly recommend a change of tactics.
As I was saying, Jacob, he's got those crazy eyes. I'm not willing to confront him. I don't know what he'll do.
With the disparity in numbers, it's lunacy to send the Gallian forces on an all-out attack. We'd stand better chances centered around our defensive holdings, fending off advances.
It is not the place for a captain to suggest strategic plans and like overall battle plans for like an entire army. That is not your place, my dude.
The enemy have gathered
He's
in
a
one place
general.
for us. We can't let this chance slip by. If we win this one battle, we'll be able to kick those imps out of Gallia for good.
General, we lack the manpower to break through an enemy force that large.
If we're short on soldiers, why aren't you out drafting more farmhands for us?
Do you honestly plan to let our countrymen die needlessly out there?
Yeah, you're a World War II general, not a World War I general. Jesus.
When attack, if not now, Varant? We will win this battle. We must. We'll throw everything Gallia's got at them. A few casualties are going to be inevitable.
Yeah, that's true about every war, unfortunately.
Hurrah! Did you just roll your eyes at me? I am a general! You are a fucking captain! You will show some goddamn respect!
If you've got time to sit there fretting, go light a fire under those yokels of yours.
Understood. I will do my best.
I guess they just have to have like a kind of a secondary antagonist or whatever in Damon, but like it seems weird that like he seemed like the kind of character that you'd make to like be dismissive of us at the start, and then as we do all of these incredible victories, he'd go like, oh, okay. Maybe I was underestimating them. Maybe I was underestimating you, Varad. Maybe, and then, you know, he shows a little bit more respect or whatever. But like, he hasn't changed a bit since the start of the game. We saved the princess at one point. He was there when we saved the princess. A sergeant at run outranks a lieutenant that doesn't know what's going on.
Sorry, I'm late.
We deploying?
Sorry, I'm late. I was out fucking Alicia.
We're still on standby. I'm figuring we'll get the order to move out a bit past noon.
You know, sorry, this is gonna this is gonna make the stream go over time a bit. And this is gonna be a tangent. It's probably gonna last like a minute or two. But you know, one of the fucking, do you know the stereotype that really, or the trope, I suppose, that really fucking annoys me in anime? And like whenever it shows up, I roll my eyes, sigh, and try to check out until it passes. The mercilessly inhuman bully. Like, the bullies that just like do like demon shit. Like, that just fucking like in like the middle of class or whatever, like the teacher isn't there and they like physically beat the fucking piss out of this one dude, or drop a bucket of shit on him, or just do something fucking unspeakable that like is just completely overblown as to what bullying actually is, right? And like sometimes you'll have like these characters, and like not even in a school setting, but like in almost any setting, there's characters like this that'll just like do things, like generally they're seen as thugs or whatever, and they'll just kind of like, you didn't show enough respect to me, you better fucking kiss my boot heel or whatever, or bow lower, or like, I've been to Japan. And granted, and I have like a friend who lives there, right? He's been living there for about 8 years now, right? Like, it's not like people aren't like that. Nowhere in the world are people like that. I don't know why this is a thing that's in anime. Like, it's so annoying to me. When you just have these people who just like, it's like, I suppose it's the kind of the appealing to the lowest common denominator thing that anime does constantly, but it's just this kind of idea of, oh, we don't want you to like these characters, or we want to see these characters, like we want this one character to be able to beat up these other side characters, so we're going to make them the worst possible humans they could be, and they just make them caricatures of what a human is. Like, to be fair, he's probably exposed to Barrett's wise advice a lot more than you.
Gotcha!
Is everybody ready to go?
All set and waiting for the word, but it sure looks like the enemy's got us in numbers.
They do. The invading front's nearly all here. This one's gonna be a major battle.
I've made my peace with it and all, but seeing them all lined up out there's...
Anime doesn't understand subtlety, typically, and so any subtext is written in bold and underlined 7 times, yeah.
Guys, can I say something?
I just worry that it's a thing that, like, and there's a lot of stuff in anime that, like, puts off, like, the casual viewer, right? Because, like, a lot of it's silly and kind of stupid. But it's like, it's stuff like that that you just see it. You're just like, there's gonna be people that are watching this show, maybe enjoying the show, and then they get to the scene, they're just like, ugh, this is gross, and like turn away or like get a bad idea of what the rest of the show was like. It's just annoying. Like, you've written it, you've come up with a good concept, you've an okay show that you're working with here, and then you just introduce this fucking dickhead for no fucking reason. For like 5 seconds of pathos or so the fucking protagonist can come in and kick him in the face.
I grew up in an orphanage. I don't have a family, and I always thought I was alone.
Alicia, I'm gonna stop you right there. You're gonna want to stop. Don't do this. Stop it right now. This is the exact same speech that Isara gave, and then she fucking died. Stop. Stop right now.
But Welkin showed me I was wrong.
If you called Squad 7 your family, I swear to God.
That I wasn't alone at all. Not anymore. The Sevens are... You guys are my family now.
The Squad's your family.
Oh, Jesus. Well, I don't think Alicia can die. I think her plot armor is like a million layers deep, and it like a nuke could drop on this girl and she'd walk away with kind of like a broken arm or something. But I can see something happening here where she's gonna get kidnapped or something, which is unfortunate because she's like by far and away my best unit.
Before a big battle like this, it's scary. I figure I feel just like all of you do. But when I think I'm here alongside my family, I feel strong enough to fight.
Family, huh? My old folks are gone, and I got no siblings, but I bet this is what it's like.
Really? Really, Largo? You didn't have this revelation when Isara said we were all family, did you? Racist bastard.
Of course, any siblings of mine would have grown up a lot better acting than you lot.
Sounds odd to say it, but you're right. And I bet Isara's watching over us all.
All right. Let's go do this.
Yeah, let's go put holes in those tanks.
Oh God, Zaka, open your second eye.
Yeah, then let's all come back here together.
It's like she wants the squad to get fucking decimated. It's like she wants us to lose.
We'll get through this fight and see Gallia free again on the other side.
I'm only one day now. No, all we're short is one person just going, I'm only once I'm done with this war, I'm retiring. I'm gonna move out to the countryside and buy a farm.
Your Grace, all troops have arrived at Nagyar and adopted combat positions. This time we'll crush their feeble army and see your Grace to the doorstep of Randgries.
Make it so. Silvaria, you have never failed me in your loyalties thus far.
You know, the annoying thing about this is that I'm pretty sure she's right. We are going to lose this battle. I mean, we're going to be successful. We're going to complete our mission, but as a whole, Gallia is going to lose this engagement, and like Maximilian will push to Rangries probably, and it just feels like everything else we've done up until this point is kind of pointless.
Gonna move out to the countryside and buy a farm, call it the Isara Memorial Farm for cows that want to learn to read good and do other stuff good too.
That is a good reference, Jacob. That is a good reference.
I exist because you exist. One aside the other. You go with my trust.
Sir, Your Grace, you are too kind. I was a worthless wretch before you brought me into the light of your Grace's company. Estranged from my parents before I could know them. Thrown into that research facility.
His research facility. It's an Imperial research facility, remember? And he's the head of the Empire. It's his research facility. Also, I'm probably wrong, but I'm going to guess that her hair is white and her eyes are red because of the research facility that she was in, and if she looked normal, she'd look just like Alicia because they're sisters.
The object of heinous experiments and deprived of human contact. But your grace took me from that place, raised me to be a human before a Valkyria.
Then awaken the powers within you. I betrayed the trust you placed in me.
No, Grace. Once I learned that the Valkyria's powers stir only when the body faces death.
The fuck? The fuck?
I didn't hesitate a moment. I would gladly pierce this breast again.
You
even
actually,
now.
from where it looks like that stiletto went in, that was under your breasts. And more your sternum, whatever.
When you granted me the shield and the lance from the ruins, I became Valkyria only for you. Never until then had I thought to feel pride in the Valkyria's blood within me.
She's the first person that said Valkyria, and it hasn't sounded like someone like drunkenly slurring their words.
Now is the time to show the world the power that blood holds. Go forth, Silvaria. Bring victory to my army.
A Valkyria! My kingdom for a Valkyrian!
Yes, sir.
Oh, we both made a Shakespeare joke. That's the second time tonight. Ooh, actual cutscene.
Tanks at 015. Gallian forces approaching. Approximately 2 regiments.
Silly fools. Now feel the power of the Valkyria.
I get how that exploded the one tank it hit. I'm confused about how it exploded everything else. Also, I've seen her hit tanks. She's not that strong.
This time we will win. I promise you.
I really like the graphics in that scene. That was really cool. Was pouting on top of a tank provided tactical advantage. All I could think of was the calamity. I thought that said show the world the power of what that boob. Jesus. Oh my god, look at what that map looks like. Oh no, Alicia gets into someone's sniper scope. See? See? Fucking see! She called the squad her family and now she's gonna die. This is why you don't call the squad your family, lads. Oh shit, that's the wrong thing. Oh, is that the Marbury Coast? Yeah, it's the Marbury Shore. Ugh. Ugh, that's gonna be horrible to do. Tab select headquarters. Well, clearly she has the to know death stuff that her powers may awaken. Yeah. It's actually Alicia recreating the James Bond opening. Alright, the War Cemetery. I bet you he doesn't have anything for me.
I'll teach you.
Hey! Yay! Thank you! Yes, please.
Very good. I hope my orders can assist you in saving the nation. I hope we'll meet again.
Bye. Yeah, I think... Oh, Jacob hasn't played P3. Okay. I've played P3. Years ago. PS4?
Lieutenant Welkin Gunther.
Huh.
Step forward.
I wouldn't have thought.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Oh, new gun. New lance. I was hoping for another sniper rifle. R&D facility. I hate that this is what the gun looks like. Ooh, enhanced mortar. A thing I don't use, that I've been told is really good. Oh, come on, give me new grenades. There's only 2 left.
Here you go, bro. All done.
P3 meg. Okay, nothing new for the tank. Nothing new for the tank. Still nothing new for the tank. Anything new for the Shamrock? No. 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 Oh, the Shamrock's not getting any love. Alright, what was that new part we got? Enhanced block pin. Increases... Jesus, would you look at the size of that thing? Fucking hell. Look at the size of it. It would increase my thread HP by 400 though, Jesus Christ. My God. That'd be like 44 times stronger than fucking any of the thread points I'm using at the moment. Well, maybe not. I'm not good with numbers. Because I really want my threads to be part of my tank that survives the shelling. That's insane though. Can I put that on the... No. No.
Come.
Training field. Oof, I only have like 1300. I'm not gonna be able to do much with that. Actually, so what? Everyone is at a minimum of what, like what, 17 now, I think? Yeah, the snipers are still at 16. But yeah, I think when I get the lancers up to 18, I'll get the resupply thing. I think it's the trooper or the engineer gets their final potential at level 20. There's nothing left for the scout to get, so I'm not going to level the scout up until everyone else is leveled up. The scout has everything the scout's ever going to get.
Come back anytime you're ready to sweat.
Oh, yeah. I should hydrate. I'm forgetting to do that. One day you're gonna hit the bong instead of drinking water and it's gonna sound the exact same. I do not keep my bong in this room. Squad barracks, because I think now that I've upgraded, he still doesn't have any armament. Huh. But yeah, I think as I changed around some of the oh, that's actually better against person. That's actually just better now. Why is the aim on this B and the aim on this is C when the range is better? Am I misunderstanding what aim is about? Is aim maybe the size of the reticle? I'm confused. You keep the bong in the same room that you ferment your jenkum. No. Actually, for my birthday, not this year. Wait, was that last year? Holy shit, was that before COVID? At some point for one of my birthdays in the recent few years, one of my friends had me commissioned a glass bong in the shape of an erect penis. The head is like removable. It's really funny. It has veins and everything. $43? Jesus. Asia has the IR. Is that better? No. Better range. Much better range. Okay, that seems better. Like, it has better aim, it has better range, it's better against people, it's a little bit worse against armor, and I suppose armor is the main thing that he does. Yeah, I suppose the extra 20 range isn't worth it for the armor, is it? For a terrifying moment, I thought you were going to say your friends all fermented free. And yes, I have used the penis bong. Banger. I don't know what I noticed the difference. I'm gonna switch to the Lankar 3M or M3 and see if I notice the difference. And then we give Kira the X10, isn't it? Yeah, the X10. Wow, 500 range? Like, oh, why did I do that to you? I'm sorry. Let's give you this. instead. Thought you would have learned that it's a bad idea to Google things that I bring up by now. I searched it up because I got bored, but you know what? You do you, boo. Hey, it's effective. Is there anything else to do here? Castlefront Street probably has something.
Hey!
Ooh, what's this? Rangri's National University Department of Archaeology reported a theft from its archives on the 15th. The objects in question are two artifacts of unknown age unearthed last year from a university dig site in Barrios, and are said to contain exceptionally pure ragnite. Though their creation likely predates written history, their shapes bear strong resemblance to the lance and shield spoken of in the myth of the Valkyria. Whether these were truly used by the warriors of legend, or whether they bore ceremonial significance, remains unclear. An investigation into who was behind the missing items is currently underway, but no leads have surfaced at the present time. Ooh. I'm assuming that was Faldio. Because, like, the Empire already has their sword and shield, or their lance and shield. They don't need another one. E-girl Jenkum. I think it was Nadine. She should go to jail. We shouldn't search her equipment. We shouldn't look into it any further. She should just go to jail. I wonder, did they mention Isara? Gunther 22. He returned to Claims Town after being ousted by the original invasion 6 months ago.
So,
I'd love to help with your book fund, but apparently you don't have anything for me to spend money on, so, yeah. You're a little sorry, Mia. Be honest, you're a little sorry. Alright. That'll be me done for the evening then. Thank you all for hanging out.